days, time seems to fly by so quickly, with our schedules packed and weeks blending into months. We're constantly rushing, and it feels like there's never enough time. But when we were kids, time felt wonderfully slow. A single day seemed to stretch on forever, filled with endless adventures and possibilities. Summer vacations felt like a lifetime, each moment fully savored. We lived in the present, without worrying about the clock, allowing us to explore, imagine, and dream without limits.
What up, what up, what up? How's everybody doing? Josh Hammers, good to see you in chat. Chelsea, sexy little beast. Herb, what's up, Herb? Herb, come on up for a cigarette, man. Stop fucking around. I got this fucking screwdriver in my pocket. I've been carrying it around my pocket for months. I got a ratchet in another pocket.
Yeah. You've had this in your pocket since you had the flume nails in your pocket.
Oh, okay.
That's from your set.
Yeah.
This is not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
The top piece might be. Is that?
Yeah.
I know it's Stanley and it's yellow, but is that from your set or is that from Mel's set up there?
No, this is from my set, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh,
no, you've had that in your pocket since you did those flume nails. Because I always questioned why you had a fucking screwdriver in your pocket.
Oh, okay.
That and before I took the nails out of your pocket, I always questioned why there were like 50 fucking long ass nails in that pocket. And then I was like, oh yeah, he was attached to the flume.
Fuck, that was so funny when Brian yelled out, "You forgot your eyelash."
Oh god. I knew that was gonna happen.
Fuck, that was funny.
Don't worry, I got them.
If I had $1 million. Oh. Chilling, what are you drinking, Herb, or what? Yeah, we still got a joint left, right? No, I don't drink. You don't drink?
Do you smoke, Herb?
Oh, he fucking smokes.
Not everybody on here. Not everybody on here smokes. He's still two in here.
Oh.
He wouldn't smoke that one last night. I don't know, you did a pipe instead.
Come on up, Herb. Let's go, guys. Come on up.
Come on.
Who's coming up?
Come on, Herb. Come up for a smoke or a joint or a bong or a pipe blow, whatever you do. Dab it. I don't know. So many fucking ways to do it out there. You never know how.
I cut my fucking nails again. Open nothing now. It's that teeth part. Hey, don't do that. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Damn, baby.
Actually, it doesn't hurt.
Scary with those teeth.
The only issue is one of the right here. One of the teeth that I used to bite down on shit like that. I used to be able to open a fucking beer bottle with one of them. It's still got the point to it, but it's getting filed down because I open everything with it.
Now we gotta switch her over and see if I pin my link. Dun 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 dun.
Somebody wants up? gonna be Herb or Oleg, and I want to say
No,
Herb.
it's not. It's Brandon. What up, Brandon?
Alone.
Do me a favor, write in chat. I want to make sure I'm subscribed to you. I got my other device here. I was gonna check last night, but I want to make sure I'm subscribed to you. Wait, I need to change to Brandon. All right. I don't smoke. I just keep it. Brandon. All right, Brandon. I am subscribed to you, Brandon.
All right, good. Yeah.
I just subscribed.
I got good
Brandon,
news
how many
today.
goddamn channels you make this month?
3. Brandon, Curly, and now Tea and Fish Keeper. I'm gonna get that going again, I guess.
Your volume's down or something, because I can't hear shit that Brandon's saying.
Dun, 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 dun.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, because I turned the fucking volume up.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Now I got good news. Walmart lady came deliver my groceries, and she owns a food truck, and she wants to buy tomatoes from me.
Oh, that's good.
That'll make some money.
That's really good. Getting, like, especially if you're going to be growing a lot of them, having somewhere to sell them from is always good. Or to sell them to, I mean.
Yep. She wants them.
Oh, that's good.
We got her.
Not gonna lie, Brandon. I don't want to get into any fucking Canadian US bullshit by saying this, but I know down here people are starting to buy more local. So if you know people to put your tomatoes out to, they might be doing the same up there. So now might be the time.
Yeah. Yep. You're right. Probably.
Good to see you, Herb. Good to see you.
What's up?
Living the dream. Living the dream.
You got more than a high and buy from Herb tonight. It's gonna be a big night.
Damn weed's killing me.
Well, you know what? You know what? If everyone buys local, then the prices at the big stores will go down because the demand, it'll make it so that
That's why you gotta pop those tomatoes out, get them growing a little faster.
Yeah, I'm doing as best I can.
Add some fertilizer.
Smoke another one, you'll be all right.
Add some fertilizer to them, Brandon. They'll be doing good.
What's new in Herb's world?
Herb from
What is it?
What's new in your world?
Same old shit.
Same old shit, different pile, huh?
Yep.
All right, hold on.
You got snow where you're at?
Oh yeah. I'm in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Tennessee from Michigan.
Somewhere in Ohio, anywhere. Somewhere.
How's the family doing, Herb?
Oh, everybody's all right. Still being dickheads. You know how family is.
Oh, yeah. That's how you know they're still kicking.
Sure. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing, just chilling. Wishing this weather was over with.
too.
Like to go do some good fishing. What do you know about that?
I don't know much about fishing other than it's peaceful and I miss it being summer because you gotta have to do it.
Your old man probably put the worm on backwards for you, huh?
Actually, I put his worm on.
I got a smile out of him there, didn't I?
She does all the work. She sets up my fishing rod.
He flinched when I cut a fish's head off more than I did.
What?
I almost thought he was gonna puke, not gonna lie. I cut that head off and I don't know, your reaction was I warned you about it like 3 times. I'm gonna cut the head off a fish tomorrow.
Well, next time you do,
I'm gonna cut the head off a fish today.
next time you do that, video it. Get his reaction on camera.
I do want to say that he tried videoing it, but I don't think I wanted you to video it because I literally just sliced that motherfucker's head off. Like, I'm not good at it or anything. That was first fish head I've ever cut off, but I wanted to see if they'd take it for bait.
Yeah, they will use it for bait.
They did not want to eat their siblings. I cut the head off. I cut the tail off. I put through half the body in the water. They did not want to eat it.
There was just nothing bigger in the water is what it was, I think.
Whereabouts you guys at?
We're in New Brunswick, Canada.
Oh, okay. And you ain't got no big fish?
Oh yeah, but where we were fishing.
Not that little
Oh,
river.
okay. I got you. Yeah, we lived in Arizona, and my sister told me she was going to take me to the lake. We went to the lake, all right. You know what it was? A concrete fucking swimming pool. I laughed my ass off on them. That was the first time I ever was in Arizona.
Right.
That's definitely something.
What you say? Oh. Well, you just do that. So where's everybody at?
They'll be here eventually.
Pretty early here still.
Marvin's a little late, ain't he?
We got to go live a little earlier tonight, so.
What was it?
We went live early tonight.
Oh, did you? I might have been asleep that time. I ain't been really feeling too great here the last few days. Ever since that fucking car wreck, that shit's fucked me up.
Many changes, green juice, diet, exercise, status helped, but our LDL-C bad. It was so just couldn't lower it enough, and high LDL-C meant a real risk of another attack. So I said, let's ask our doctor.
You better knock your shit down, boy.
Listen to your
My pup.
and drop the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not think if you're allergic to it.
The hell's that?
Get medical help right away if you have
This is
You
joint.
smoking dabs?
Yeah, pre-roll. It's
Yeah, them sucks. You know, that shit sucks. That pre-roll up bullshit. That expensive bullshit.
this is actually
that's been-
$10. You get $10 for 2 grams. So
That's just fake.
It fucking feels pretty real to me.
Oh, well, maybe you, but
Like this is a 1 gram joint, so I usually, if I don't smoke all day, I get a good little buzz from it. What's up, 801? I heard butter.
Good night, John Boy.
you remember them days. Is that supposed to be an old joke? I see it. I see it. Is that supposed to be a joke? You guys and your own fucking jokes.
I am the joke master. I am.
We got this.
There's sauerkraut.
Red.
Now this here is 7 grams that's chopped up already.
What kind of money you pay on that?
Well, for an ounce, we usually pay between 110 to 125.
For 7 grams, it was either 25 or 30, but it was pretty good for the 7 grams.
7 grams, how much?
25, 30 bucks.
That's about what it is here. That's what it is here too.
Okay.
See, usually, like, this is chopped up and everything, but if I went in there and tried to buy, like, 7 grams, usually I'd have to buy 2 containers of 3.5 for 50. So usually it would be 50 for 7. This was cheaper. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's more expensive buying it from the government, you know.
Yeah, that it is. What's the THC on it?
19.6.
What was it again?
On the joints here?
Yeah, it says the total THC is there. I'll like read that. I don't know those numbers.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't really give a number for the bag. It goes by 275 milligrams or some shit. I don't know. The bags are weird. So
Yeah, that's a different bag than what we get down here. But I ain't seen them bags.
So yeah, they're kind of like a Ziploc bag. They keep resealing, eh?
Yeah, we got them too, but they're different color bags, and actually you can get like different pictures on them, like Pokemon and shit like that on them.
Oh, okay.
But they usually tell you the grams, the percentage of the grams, like your THC.
Right. I know they tell us when we go in there, like I try to get the highest percentage for the cheapest dollar, you know?
Right. Listen, better. We're all motherfucking potheads.
That is correct. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. I know I am. No, seriously, dude. That question you asked me about drinking? No, I don't drink. I ain't drinking. Oh my God. For years. I'll be 61, so no, I ain't drinking. I mean, for a long time.
You're 61?
Yeah.
Well, fuck, you don't look 61. You look younger than that.
Yeah. Thank you. Hey, I always tell everybody I'm 19.
Well, you look a lot fucking older than that, but
I'm No, don't you go there now. I don't want to hear no old jokes. I just tell my buddy that. No old jokes. But
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought you were in your 60s though.
yeah. Me and my wife both. Yeah. What is it? Ooh, what you got? Menthol? You're gonna kill yourself.
Fucking
Uh-huh.
menthol. Get rid of that shit.
Uh-huh. My old lady smokes that dog crap. Yuck. Yeah, I don't smoke
They
no
don't
menthol
even sell
bullshit.
menthol cigarettes in Canada anymore.
They don't. No, yeah, well, that's true. Well, I do know that. Yeah, you're right. Yep, I do know that. But they sell them here.
Right. I'm
Menthol.
sure you can still buy them on the black market, but
Yeah, probably on black market. More likely. Or the,
yeah, fuck. I hated mint cigarettes, menthol cigarettes.
nah, I'm good.
801, are you coming up or what? You get fucking lost in chat?
He's waiting for me to get down.
I don't see chat.
Contrary to your guys' opinion, if I could only get mint vapes, I would only get mint vapes.
Well,
And a lot of people hold that opinion because I can never find the fucking mint vapes.
well, the mint vapes are a lot better than a mint cigarette. I will say that. But
I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing fucking mint. I don't want none of that
I wanted
garbage.
to try a puff of that tobacco weed yet. What is it?
Minty, better breath.
That damn menthol kill you quicker than anything. My point. My point. Well,
I'll tell you
Cool's,
up here.
well, Cool's made the ones with actually most of the fiberglass in them. Cool's was almost one of the very first menthols come out. And them motherfuckers was loaded full of fiberglass. Their filters was made out of fiberglass. Yes.
You know what's working for you now than cigarette vapes?
I wouldn't smoke that shit. Them cigarette vapes, them's worse than smoking goddamn cigarette.
What the hell's going on around here anyway?
Well, nobody really knows.
We're just sitting here
To
bullshitting.
tell us. We just don't understand.
Good. I'm not the only one then, right?
I don't understand. I don't ever under half the things you say to the one I don't understand.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Have you ever tried that, Mandy?
How you doing, Herb?
I'm doing pretty good. You? You see one now?
Good. Here's Steve, man. Good to see you up here again.
Yeah, I come in here and there.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure when you come up, though. I mean, usually you're high and by, but yeah, it's always cool when you come up.
We already just had a conversation with her. So, totally good.
What is it? Oh,
No.
I asked you.
Oh, casino.
Oh, shit.
It's you want to.
No, seriously, I ain't drinking fucking man in years, and I mean years. I can't even stand the smell of alcohol. Don't get me wrong, I used to drink. I used to drink Jack Daniels straight out of the bottle.
Ha ha, 801, ha ha. You know, people go to the bar, and then 801 is the bar.
Hey, you work tomorrow?
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I don't have to drive.
Well, shit. I'm like, why would I
Live at the bar.
I need to come.
Right?
No, I'm saying you don't have to go anywhere. You are the bar.
I take it to work. Of course.
Well, yeah, there was something going on, people talking and shit.
I bring your quarter.
It's always something going on. It's like a bar.
Here's my weed, sir. Sorry.
You are
I
correct.
got a ticket. I got a quarter.
Sound like somebody had TV on or something, you know?
Josh, do I get discounts on cranberry juice from Canada?
What about it?
Can we get some personalized delivery?
Do I get discounts if I
Yeah.
buy Canadian cranberry juice?
We're buying straight from you guys.
It's fucking. You know, it costs by weight. So cranberry juice is fucking would be expensive to buy because it'd be expensive to ship.
Can't you just send me some?
With toilet paper
I
being
mean-
high, I don't think you can afford that.
No, I can't. Sorry. I'll die Dannon. I'll die Dannon cranberry juice or ocean spray. Sorry. Somebody wants to hear. Ocean spray.
Brandon, don't you fucking dare buy ocean spray.
I used to live in Michigan. There was a Michigan brand that was like $2 cheaper than all the shit. I would get it for $2 something rather than $4. It was like Michigan made. I was like, oh yeah, happy. Oh, I know what it is. 801 finally got into Junior's room to get that weed. I know why he's happy.
Get in here, Hercules.
Well, son's here right now. His buddy came before he got home.
Get in here, boy.
He snuck in the room.
Yeah, it worked.
Ah. Yeah.
Fucking clown.
I'm a clown. I'm a clown. And I got a puppet named Curly. Yeah.
I need to get new fucking headlights in my truck.
But so what happened to Matthews? He shut down? So how long did he go?
Did he shut down?
I don't know. I left.
I'm pretty sure he's still going.
No, he's still going.
He's the governor over here. Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck her drop down.
There he did.
He'll be back.
Well,
Well, I didn't feel good for a second, so I had to drop off mats and, you know.
yeah, Matt makes
I'm
me
back.
sick to my stomach too sometimes.
Sorry, Matt.
No, I don't get. He's nice to me up here on your stream, but if I go to his stream, he's a dickhead on his stream. I don't know why. He's a
No,
lot more of a dick on his stream.
is he?
Yeah,
I
to
thought-
me anyway.
Oh, I thought he'd be more nicer over on his stream.
Yeah, I thought he would too, but that's not the way it goes.
You'll sleep with me and sit on me for an hour, 2 hours, but you won't let me hold.
Well, yeah, the cat does it when it wants to. It's not up to you.
Exactly.
It's up to the cat. You know, pussy control, right? You control everything.
Yeah.
saying. And women think they don't have equal rights or anything. Look,
No, we don't.
you guys are already control us. Everything already. What the fuck more do you want? Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, this is yours.
What do you think, Bert?
Well, yeah, I just went over to Matt's. 0 people in there. Now it's showing 1 because I'm in there.
He's all by himself.
He's got somebody up on panel.
Yeah,
Who
that's
was up
Kevin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, see, you got the 2 biggest dickheads in the world, and no one else wants to go in there. Sorry, but
Me and Brandon just
he gets off. He gets off on it, though. He gets off on being a dickhead. I mean, if we play this live, we'd be like, "Well, you ain't gonna argue with me, are you, Matthew?"
I'm a way bigger dick than Matt.
I don't know. He gets people up there, and then he's kind of dickish, and then everyone leaves.
Oh, I said I got a bigger dick than Matt. Yeah, he's a bigger dick. Yeah.
I wouldn't
No,
know.
you said you're a bigger
I
dick.
don't give a shit. I don't give a
Not you have a bigger. You said you're a bigger dick.
Shit.
Early.
That's not a feeling.
Well, we need to bust some out, huh?
Yeah, you can all troll me. You can make fun of me. But if you're a fucking dickhead, I
We
won't.
look to Robles.
I should go rate Matt's live stream that Brandon's over here talking shit about him.
You should do that. Go do it. Go do it. Let's see what he does.
Oh, you got those weirdos coming up first. Weirdos.
I go to my lawyer's Tuesday. Lawyer time.
You're liars.
Yeah, they're liars, all right. The lawyer is a liar, but I'm going to the lawyer. Sue the disability place.
Oh yeah, they'll take your money, knowing they're never going to win the case. But
I
tell
know
you,
they won't win it, but if you don't win, then they don't. Then they don't get nothing. If I don't win, they don't get nothing hardly.
yeah, I don't know what kind of lawyer you got. Maybe a pretender.
Pretender.
Because if I'm paying some money, damn right they better be fucking. I mean, like I said earlier, I've been busted for speed 11 times, 3 DUIs and assault. And I've only spent 35 days total. And I've never hired a lawyer. Go talk to the prosecutor by yourself first. Well, if you can't, you know how to talk to him, I guess, maybe. Maybe it's not good advice for other people to do that. Right?
Yeah, it depends on where you live too. I think.
Well, it depends on.
I mixed it up a little bit for you, Brandon.
What'd you do? Should I go over there and say hi? What'd you do, Josh? All right.
I don't know. I wouldn't go over there though.
I'm going over there. I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'm gonna go see what you did. I'm gonna go see that prick. Just give me a minute.
All right.
We'll see that prick.
I love to do, but you gotta have 2 people most time to do. Kayak, you can't, you know, what the guy does.
I said Brandon was talking shit about Kevin instead of Matt.
Yeah. I say 80% of the time I go river. I have a friend who also has a kayak, and we
Brandon, you don't got a wrench. I should time your ass out.
teach you a day
Don't do that in the wind.
where we want to get.
No wrench, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna light that up so everybody can see it.
Oh, we're gonna get
I lit that message. I let that message go through for you, Brandon.
train trestle to
You know what's weird?
know,
Because I used to have to do that on
He told me to subscribe to him, but then he leaves me in jerk. So
They don't even, they're not even reading chat. They're ignorant.
What did you call me?
They're ignorant.
Well, that's what I've noticed. I mean, if you can keep a chat going, your channel will go, right?
all right, I'll be right back.
Whether you
Try to go
or
over.
someone or other people.
Let's see if he left me up.
It's all about having chat in there. If you don't have chat, you really don't have much, right?
That is correct.
Did Brandon say I want to see who lets me up?
Everything.
Oh, he'll let them up. He'll let them up.
you know, at best,
Yeah.
here
Everything is moved and no remote.
and but it goes along.
Took it forward.
But it goes along.
Hold on, I'll be back in just 1 second.
I will
For a
be
few minutes,
Days.
right? Few minutes.
all right. We'll be here. We will be here. Where the fuck is Jello? I haven't seen Jello type in chat in a while. Jello, where are ya?
Okay, Brandon. Okay.
Oakley dokley.
Oh, okay.
He let Brandon up.
I see you, but I can't hear you. I see your smiling face, shiny eyes. You sound. What? You sound dumb. No, maybe. How much snow you got, Brandon?
Like nothing now today. It was.
I'm hearing voices.
It's already.
What are they saying?
It can smell bad.
I know it's like gibberish and stuff. I don't understand it. I don't understand.
Got a Steve voice with it or what?
I don't understand.
I don't understand, man. Some fucking hurt cigarette to light. Holy fuck, now he's got a wrench over there after he's just talking shit.
Really, though.
Brandon, you fucking ain't saying shit up there now, are you, Brandon?
Now that you know that it's true that I got a lot of friends. Kevin's a friend. Stuff like that. People say stuff.
Oh, my fuck, Brandon, you're such a pussy, Brandon.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's all, man.
That's called two-faced.
Hold on, I'm going up there right now. I'm going up on his fucking stream. Brandon, you little pussy. I'll fucking tell him for you, Brandon. I'll show you how it's done.
Something. It's their time.
Conference championship sounds like.
Something like that.
Brandon, you pussy. You pussy, Brandon. You pussy, Brandon. He said you guys were both dicks, and then he come over here and he comes up here, gets a wrench, and he's all nice now.
God dang.
You see how I am, Josh?
I can confirm, Kevin.
You pussy, Brandon. I thought we taught you better than that.
Yeah, okay, Brandon.
If you would have said I am what I eat, is that what you said?
Yeah.
You stole that from me, Brandon.
I learned a whole bunch of bad, naughty stuff. You're out of the lane. Byron is cussing. You guys are the rest of the other stuff.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm live right now. Brandon was just up on my channel and he's like, oh, fucking, those guys are fucking assholes.
What's up, Todd?
So I had to come up and tell you for him because he chickened out.
Oh, okay. Well, how the hell would I know?
I never know what I'm going to say.
It was just me and Kevin for the last half hour talking about music.
Music and fishing, that's what I heard. Yeah.
I decided I had to come back up and mess with Brandon for a minute.
Oh, all right. You
What?
got a lot going?
Yeah.
I'm going back to Josh's now.
I might end it, just come up on his, because I'm getting tired of running this one anyway.
Make sure to take that wrench when Brandon leaves.
Yeah, take Brandon's wrench. He's a fucking he's out of control.
He just said he got his wrench, so he was coming back to yours. Damn, 300 seconds.
I'm getting kind of wild here on Matthew's live, Josh. About to got me out my back.
All right. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I said, I haven't got chat, Matthew. He said, nobody. I said, okay. It says Brandon was banned in their comments were reading.
Oh, shit. Damn, Matt. You are a dick.
For me, it says Brandon was timed out by Matthew Jess Outdoors for 300 seconds.
300 seconds? Yeah, they might have banned him too, though. You can,
Oh, shit. Imagine Matt just got Brandon's channel shut down somehow.
oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
The one he just made like 4 days ago.
Sorry, Brandon. Oh. You have been placed in timeout by owner of this video or moderator. Oh, shit. Brandon.
If you want to make it quicker, though, if you time him out for 10 seconds, he'll be right back. The second one cancels out the first one.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, you timed him out for 300.
If you just got to time him out again for like 10 seconds and it takes away the 300 seconds.
He's not showing up now.
Oh, sucks to be Brandon.
Oh, you gotta be in YouTube because you can click like view the message and shit. Yeah.
Okay.
If Jess is a super mod, she can click on it too, right? She can do it by her phone.
I think Jess and Matt make the love while we were having our conversation too here, Josh, on this channel, but I'm not 100% sure, but goddamn, I'm close.
Get fucked, Brandon.
What Brandon say?
He came in as Curly and Matt timed him out for 10 seconds because
Oh shit, Brandon.
Brandon was instigating. He said kiss it.
I'm like, what the hell's going on? I've been out of here for a minute.
I got
Brandon's
I
getting
got
timed.
Brandon banned from Matthew's channel.
Curly is pissed.
All right, I'm dropping back down. All right.
Oh, you're up on Matt?
I went up on Matt's because Brandon was up there, and I ratted well, I didn't rat Brandon out. I went up there for Brandon and called them dicks for him. I said Brandon was just over at my channel. And he said you guys are both dicks.
Curly runs.
Check. Two.
I thought you had Brandon say. Okay.
I never said that.
Not in that way, but yes, you did.
What did I say? What do we got?
You're messing with the wrong guy. Damn it.
He's got a rep in his team.
What's up, Slim? It's been a minute since you've been here, man. Brandon, yeah, there's no talking to those guys over there, Brandon. They're out of control.
Yeah, I know, man. They only want to talk to themselves, and they do that real analysis fucking ass out. See how they are, those fucking dickheads. Well, Curly had
What's up, Slimmy Cricket? Slimmy Cricket, what's up?
Slim's cool. He's calm. But right now, Curly's not calm. He's pissed. Got me banned from Matthew's channel. Ah!
What we gonna smoke with?
Yeah, you were gonna roll something.
Oh yeah.
Really cool, not cool. God damn it. Ooh!
Who's smoking with me?
That's good.
Well, I got a roll one.
All right.
Can you send me from the
I'm just
give me a couple of seconds. I only need a couple of seconds.
We'll catch you on the next one.
Curly, I'm on you.
What's up, Paul? Yeah, Brandon, when they come up, you gotta rip into them a little bit, Brandon. You can't.
I was being nice, and look how they treat me, those bats. They don't know how to treat me, those fuck eyes.
It's okay, Brandon. I'm not nice. I got your
Yeah,
back.
but I'm getting used to you because you know all the facts. I don't have to argue with you because you know everything. I don't have to say nothing.
Well, if I don't know it, I'm gonna Google it just to prove people wrong. So yeah.
Yeah, no, see, that works. That works okay. I don't have. It makes it less work for me to Google anything. You can just Google it. Yeah,
That's why I don't like to say shit unless I know what I'm talking about.
I know what
Right?
I'm talking about.
Duh.
People don't understand. When I say something, people don't understand. Yeah, I'm complicated as hell. Yeah.
Well, they do.
I will just say now I know nothing. I will talk about whatever, but I know nothing.
You know about cranberries and ice and snow. That's about
Nah,
it.
I've never fucking seen a cranberry in person in my whole life.
Well, Nickel.
All right. The only thing I want to know, Josh, is have you pelted Chelsea with a cranberry? Have you done that? Have you pelted her with one?
Yeah.
No, but why?
Now she's
But
pregnant,
why?
Brandon.
That's why I got this one. Now this one won't work.
All right.
How
So,
was that? Oh my god.
next one, I
Yes, he
guess.
did. He did throw a cranberry at me.
It was a soft one, man.
Yeah, when we were blowing them.
I got hit right in the throat one day. Fuck, it ever hurt. I got hit in the fucking, like, there. I got hit right directly in the eyeball with one.
Oh my god. Fuck.
What I can
So,
do.
there's two different machines that go through Brandon, and I'm just gonna say I much prefer working one of the machines than the other one.
Man,
you're kind of like just putting them in whatever we're putting them in, but they literally pelt your hands as they come out of the fucking bouncer.
Welcome in, Kevin.
That hurt the first day.
I've been me and 801 been defending your ass all night, Kevin.
Yeah, thanks, Josh Chelsea. Sounds like it.
Cool, man.
I got a drink, man.
Be cool.
He said, Kevin's
yeah.
my friend.
Brandon said your beard angers him.
Hey, I'll call you gay.
How did I say that? Why did I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Oh, you know what? The dickhead's up now. Yeah. Woo!
Matt, Brandon said you need a new haircut. It angers him.
Give him a finger, Matt.
Here, let me show him something that's really gonna piss him off.
Teeth, yeah. Fuck you. You're right. You got it right. Fuck you.
There you go, Brandon.
Let it out.
Let it out, Brandon.
Don't take that shit. Hi, Elmer. If I forgot to say that, I thought it when I read the message, but I might not have said it.
What's up, Elmer? You fucking hoe.
You all right, 801? You left?
Elmer, get up here and talk your politics and make Just pissed off. That would be the get up here, Elmer.
Yeah.
Don't forget, even though he's gone for a minute, Brandon, I can still boot you if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah, well, you don't want.
You don't have the balls to kick him off.
Yes, she does.
Hey, where'd all these new guys come from?
I knew you could do it. 801, you all right?
Oh,
Yeah,
come
I'm good.
on, Brandon. I went to add him back and he left
Hey,
the
no,
fucking
yeah.
basement.
Probably allergy shit.
It was a joke, Brandon.
Hell, you don't have no other live to go to now. Yeah, he come up and said there on Matt's channel. He said something about Kevin's my friend, and what just
I think I was here. What the fuck am I doing?
Brandon was saying me and Matt were dicks or something.
What the fuck are any of us doing?
Oh, come on, Brandon. Get your ass back up here.
Which that may be true, but Dad, we didn't have to hear it tonight, did we, Matt?
Yeah, that's right.
Just rubbing your wang wang.
Oh, yeah.
Get that,
I
you know,
told you she can't talk right now.
14 grams. That fucking is
You
great.
ain't got a mouthful, I know that. Come on.
It's not hard like that other shit, but it's fucking.
Well, it's not full.
But it breaks up good. I don't know. I've never seen nobody break it up.
right, you ready to smoke this, Bert?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where my lighter's at. You got it?
Got my lighter.
Sure you ain't got mine?
Yeah. Okay.
People always have my lighters in their pocket.
Where's Utah?
Johnson probably took it somewhere. And
Good question. Utah traveling today or still at the motel? Either one?
Oh, he's home now. He got home about a couple hours ago. I haven't heard from him.
it was up here on the camera.
Oh, I
Gosh.
called him.
He'll be back.
Josh.
He'll be back.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Brandon.
He just ran inside to grab something.
Yeah, Brandon come up and said, Kevin's my friend. Matthew, I love you. And then here comes Josh saying he's calling us cocksuckers.
You can take that shit, bite him.
He was saying you were dicks.
Did he say we were
said
long
you sucked
dicks?
them.
Did he say we were long dicks?
Did he say we were big dicks?
I don't understand. What the fucking
He said one of you was a bigger dick than the other.
Also,
Thank you.
don't lie.
Thank you, Brandon.
The saga of the lost remote continues.
We all know who you're talking about, Brandon. when you say that.
What?
You can't find the fucking remote.
I know.
You guys tried?
I always
Yeah.
lose the remote too.
What time you got?
It is 9:37 here.
Josh.
Hello, welcome in.
Okay, Josh, I'm asking you a fucking question. If I just hit timeout, it said he was banned, but he's not banned for life, right?
If you just it's StreamYard that probably just said he was banned.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so YouTube, he's just timed out, but it probably said banned on StreamYard, but
Yeah.
it's just a mix up with the wording kind of thing.
I don't want to like kick him out for good. I was just trying to like do it for like 10 seconds or something. I didn't want to like.
I know. You were just fucking with him.
Oh yeah, Brandon.
Yeah.
Now I think.
Brandon, what happened?
Oh, so a couple minutes after you left, Brandon said something, and I said, jokingly, kind of, even though you were gone, I could still boot him if I wanted to. And Matt said something about do it or I couldn't do it or something. So
No, I said she didn't have the balls to.
I dropped him to the basement and I clicked the add back to stage, and he left at that moment.
Oh, Brandon, we were just fucking with you.
I told him that.
What's Bubby doing? I can't see him.
Back up, Brandon.
He's fine.
We'll do a public service for Bentonville.
All an ass fault. Why do you have the same color koozie as me? That's weird.
Yeah, you are. You're
Weird and
white.
gay.
Why is your light fucking I got red lens and mine's fucking this color, and then when you fucking show yours, it's nice and pretty red, you bitch.
Because I have a red setting.
So I've got an amber lens.
I'm pretty sure what you have is an Amber Alert.
I love my headlamp more than you because I need mine. This is a necessity. Yours is
Yeah,
just a
no,
luxury.
because you don't have power.
Yours is a luxury, bitch.
Yeah, I know. Yours is like, I need to see when I go pee in my bathroom, whereas mine is, I need to see when I go outside at night.
Yeah. The small stuff.
67.
67, what?
I'm guessing Kevin's age.
Oh, he said he was born in 1955.
You?
How is he on
So-
without power? Because he's on
25 plus 25 is...
Kevin, you're 70?
Kevin, are you really 70?
Well,
Kevin,
fuck. You look pretty good for 70.
if you're 70, you look good. Who the fuck is that?
Oh,
Look at that ugly fucking son of a bitch.
Ruby, if you
What's
didn't know
up?
no.
He looks like a ball sack on a dog.
I look that cute, huh?
If you think that's cute.
Oh,
He looks like a sailor that got sailed away on.
He looks like a guy that if he committed murder, it'd only be in the second degree.
Yeah, that mustache is too clean to be first degree.
Yeah, it's not first degree murder there.
my porn star. They're talking about him.
Or he's a 70s gay porn star. One of the two.
Yeah, he does have a
That
70s
look
porn
like
star.
a very soft one.
Yeah, I'm gonna start writing the lead so when he gets up, it's yeah.
Jesus, we must have really pissed Brandon off.
You know how long, dude?
Who did?
Pissed off and pissed on.
Guys, don't fuck with Brandon.
Apparently not.
He'll bite you with one tooth. You'll have a tooth wound.
I was joking, Brandon.
Barbecue fish. That's
There you go.
That's what you get for jumping from live to live, Brandon. You don't do that.
Paul, I got one for you. Come on up, and I'll let you name. I'll let you rename Kevin up here for tonight.
Still got.
I would name him Dick and Balls.
Blue, blue, blue. That's what the women always say when I'm leaving.
Jeremy.
What?
Have you ever answered to Dick and Balls?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your new name, Dick and Balls.
Dick and ball.
Jeremy, they've got a recall on meat in Kansas City. I hope you didn't eat no meat in Kansas City. There's a big recall.
Yeah. On what? Nighttime, and he's got a penis in it.
Beef. Mad cow disease, I guess.
God damn, I eat a lot of beef.
Jeremy, 801 told us you showed your dick to a blind man. Is that true?
You serious?
I've never met a blind man. Yeah, he had to actually put it right in his face, though.
Well, according to 801, you showed your dick to one.
Oh, they're conspiring right now.
That's not technically a crime, but you shouldn't do that, Jeremy.
Do what?
Show your dick to a blind
Do a
person.
blind man. A blind person.
That's called mopery.
Go with it, Christopher. You do it.
I don't know. These guys told me you chipped your back tooth in a dick eating contest.
Damn.
Who's he talking to?
Somebody once actually told me that they
Oh.
broke their front tooth by sucking dick.
Holy fuck! How hard were they sucking?
No, I'm pretty sure he just punched her, but
And does their name rhyme with Mandan?
young.
No.
That's why they call me Dick and Balls.
I've definitely chipped a couple of teeth on some vibrators, but that's just because I forgot to turn them off.
Gotta watch out.
Wow, you definitely live at 801's house.
In the basement. Good evening, guys. How's it going?
Someone told me Chelsea's tongue got swollen from licking the crosswalk button.
That
Uh,
doesn't make enough
So
sense.
yeah, who do I get to rename now? Now that I'm up here, who are we renaming?
Kevin,
Licking the crosswalk.
the guy right beside 801.
Oh, that gentleman.
What's his name up here now?
No. He's a super lover.
Blue, blue, blue.
Not really too sure about him, but let's call him GAYPING, gaping butthole, the number 4, and then the letter U. Let's go with that for now.
Hell for love.
Off the top of my head.
Matt, I messed up and sorry, but
Fuck that guy.
fucked that up.
You're done.
Who's done?
You were doing that?
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
What
Can
did
I
you say,
show my
Paul?
feet on your live?
No.
That's looking better.
What was the name, Paul?
Inside of it, like this morning.
We'll go with gaping, GAYPING, gaping butthole for you.
So, hey, you know how I was asking about Jeremy hadn't been here? He's supposed. I mean, he missed his flight. He just told me he missed his flight this morning.
That's what you guessed, wasn't it? Earlier?
When someone takes their picture and they go, yes, they double.
Well, I went back yet because he said he was leaving at 9 in the morning or something. It's like
Big smile.
2-hour flight. He wasn't here. I'm like, what?
Hey,
I just got home fucking maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. He missed his flight, so he
how
had to
close
wait.
did you stay from the airport?
Oh, is Utah back?
5 minutes. 5 minutes. There you go. Texas.
Utah finally made it home and got out of the beeping fire smoke detector. Man,
One's got to go in tomorrow.
I put several people to
That wasn't me, dude.
Kansas City Airport.
That means I should get out. You know,
Did you stay in Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri?
in and out with you, in and out.
Missouri.
Well, thank God all the
No, Missouri.
Missouri.
Good yesterday one.
Big argument.
Fucking miserable.
Where that state
Everywhere,
line,
soaking wet, fucking blowing in.
I did jump on Steve's panel last night, and Brandon was on there.
Shitty, dude. I came home and changed my clothes.
You want a cookie?
Are you wrong?
Sure. You gonna send it to me?
If you want it. What do you like, oatmeal?
No,
I think Coda will do anything I tell her. Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm within reasonable.
I seen your little name change, Josh. I caught your ass.
Reasonable doubt.
Peanut butter?
I told you, sir.
I can't see, so.
That wasn't me that gave you that name. That was Paul that gave that. I said if Paul came up, he could name Kevin, but I changed your name instead of Kevin.
Yeah.
All right.
Honest mistake. Honest mistake.
Why would you try to hurt someone that doesn't have feelings?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I didn't. I said he could name you. I said he could name Kevin. I didn't. Know it was going to be a bad name or a good name.
Yeah, I'm really sensitive.
Also, to be fair, Paul was a lot nicer about it and gave the abbreviated version. I just spelt out what he was saying. Why not?
I still blame Paul.
Definitely.
It's all right. Everyone always does.
Who the hell's Paul?
The guy beside you?
I don't know.
Oh. Hi, Paul.
He's the bald guy.
Are you bald or are you just like losing your hair?
I am bald usually about once a week. I think Tuesday or Monday. Yeah, it's about time.
Cool.
It's about time for another shave. Yeah, bald by choice.
So you're bald, so you keep it bald, right?
Just bald.
Yeah, I
by
woke
choice.
up.
I have no
Standing
crowning.
outside, and I'm like, oh, I fucking missed my.
A little bit of a horseshoe, but yeah, I can still grow hair. But I had a ex-girlfriend who liked it, and I was with her for a while, and it kind of just grew on. Well, not grew on me, but yeah, I just kind of liked it, so I kept it.
I just got on the app
You
and
kind of like
changed
pick it and keep it like
So
shiny.
2:45, and I was like, fuck this, I'm going back to bed.
What happened to your flight? Find it?
It was at 2:45.
I mean, you don't just shave it, so you pick it all the way down, right?
No, I don't. No, 801. I just use clippers.
When I was going to do a late checkout, because I didn't get in the airport until fucking 12:45.
Yeah.
I don't take the time to razor.
That's what I do.
11.
Well, I do it myself, right?
What?
I don't take the time to do it with the razor.
Oh, God.
I can't chew on my ball sack. I have to stop myself.
Hey, Matthew.
There you go.
Honestly, $2 is awesome.
See my video? It got fucking 1,200 views, dude.
I've got my galvanized 10 I'll send you. How about that?
Utah, when you become famous, don't forget about
You don't
us.
watch my videos? Remember how mad you used to get at me?
Yeah.
For not liking yours?
You never do.
Yeah, you do.
do.
Every single video I've liked of
I don't
yours.
think I could fuck with the volume. Let's see if it works.
Oh, shit.
But
Utah. Utah, I've tried to manifest some cocaine in a hooker, but neither one has shown up at my front door. Can you hook a brother up?
You keep working on it.
I manifest the money you need to pay for the hooker.
No, that I won't take care of that. I'll take care of that. Just manifest the cocaine in the hooker.
Call your
No
sister.
one said we were paying for him. Now, come on, let's not get silly over here.
If it's a hooker, you don't want you to pay.
What are they gonna do? Call the cops?
I've called the police 3 times since I've been up here. They're not coming.
Yeah, they don't usually show up to my neighborhood unless somebody's like, either in the attempts of being murdered or murdered. But if you're already murdered, they'll just send out the coroner in about 6 hours. So yeah, they don't really come out here too much.
No joking about murders. Matthew had one in his neighborhood.
Like the fucking sweater, dude. It's sick.
Yeah, so have I. I had a drive-by shooting like 3 doors down from me.
Was it today?
Matthew's
Happened
was
today.
today.
That was years ago, but I did have a kidnapping in front of my house like 3 days ago. Then I went outside and said, "Get the fuck up and get the fuck out of here, kid. Why are you sleeping in my front yard?" Kidnapping, sleeping. All right, you'll get it. You'll get it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Why bother a person when they're sleeping? That's when they're most innocent.
And vulnerable as well. I'm just looking out for the kids. Wake them up and get them out of here.
Well, yeah, but nobody's bothering him if he's sleeping.
Not yet. There's some fucking weirdos out there, man.
I don't like weird people.
Weird people are weird.
They're definitely weird.
You're so weird now.
Is there a weird flag? What are the colors for the weird flags? Weird people's flag.
It's got a picture of a flag with like 10 different people, but they're all on the same person's head.
I think they're rainbow. I think they call them pride. Pride or
colors.
something like that. I think they're called pride flags. Those ones are pretty weird.
I don't listen to anything that people in my head tell me to do.
Oh, yes, you do.
Kill Kevin.
You wouldn't do me that favor, would you?
I'll put you out of misery, you old fuck.
You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You'd be too nice. Oh, he's a hell of a guy. I can't do that.
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't listen to the 3 out of the 10 people telling me to.
But Matt, just do it. Just fucking do it, Matt. I ain't that good of a guy.
I don't do favors, Kevin.
It's an IOU, motherfucker.
I don't know what that means, but I'm not doing it. IOU means different things with Kevin. Inside orifice united.
Brandon, I know you're mad at every one of these people up here, and I don't blame you, but come back to see me. Damn, who'd we lose now?
We got
Kevin looks like he's about to tell us a scary story
We lost 801.
inside of a tent. Are you in a tent, Kevin?
I'd like to show you my feet.
I can see your feet. Just don't.
Yeah, I already
Just
said no to
don't-
that.
Just don't pull out what you're planning on pulling out.
Yeah, that it's fucking shrinkage is real, man. It's fucking cold in this house, so
Hell yeah,
I
it
ain't
is.
gonna say nothing I'm not proud of.
Hey,
I'm
John.
only 10 inches when it's cold. It sucks.
Yeah.
Is it me or does this video make anyone else thirsty as well?
Not me.
No. This makes that's get really thirsty when I watch that.
I can believe that for some reason.
Kevin, I'm on my last beer.
Yeah, I don't have any more. I
And
got.
Mrs. Jess says I can't have any hers.
That sucks.
That's
I gotta go
How
refill
many
my
you
glass.
have?
Speaking of, I'll be right back.
How many you had tonight?
Joe gave you some of hers.
No, I won't.
You hear that shit?
I don't care. I'm not getting it.
Josh, argue with my wife on why I can't have her beer.
Jess, what are you drinking?
Kevin, convince my wife to give me one of her beers.
What's she drinking? I'm trying to get there. What's she drinking?
She's drinking Blue Moon.
I think there's one in the fridge, maybe.
Hey, yes.
There might be one in the fridge.
I have one in. I still have one of these left.
Well, I just said, you'll have to figure it out though, man. Might as well go to the gas station. It's 9 o'clock. You
My-
have one right here.
I know.
Dumbass.
I just said that, devil woman.
There's a blue moon in there. There's two.
Hand me a Coors,
What?
please.
Try that sentence all over again.
Hand me a Coors, please.
Coors Lights dominate. Those beers dominate for light beer.
That's it. There's one more beer in there. So either go to the gas station right now before you get shit wasted,
Who's shit
or you're
wasted?
gonna have 2 beers. You're already acting drunk.
Who's drunk? I'm not as drunk as you thought I might be.
Matthew, how close is Blue Moon taste to Coors?
Far apart.
It's far.
It's different.
It's different.
Mrs. I forgot his name already, but if you're drinking coolers, you should definitely give one to the hubby. How could
That's
you not?
it.
How could you deprive
what
a
I'm
man
drinking.
of a delicious
Not
beer?
gonna convince me.
I'm fucking high. I'm sorry. Either way, share the beer. Walk up to the goddamn gas station.
Look at that.
It's too late. Get some.
Look
more,
at that.
Solve your Friday.
2 different beers. 2 different people drinking the same thing.
That's lovely. That's a lovely thing. That's a lovely thing.
That just goes to show you how good Coors Banquet is.
Yeah, it's good beer.
And it's funny.
I drink it when I go out.
The last time I bought this in bottles, of course. Now we're not talking cans. Cans come 12 pack in a case, but the bottles, I've seen them in 18. That's all I've seen them in is 18, 18, 18. Now
I've seen them 6, 12, and 18.
That's what now I bought this in a 12 pack, but it's about as much as an 18 pack was the last 18 pack I bought.
But see, I got this thing called well, me and Kevin also drink our beers with koozies on them, so you never know what we're drinking.
Fuck yeah. I've got a couple different koozies, but
Do you have one that says hauling asphalt?
not yet. But I'm doing I'm getting paid for this promotion for Bentonville, so
Was
that's
yours
why I'm-
given to you by a drunken trucker who was hauling asphalt?
no.
Mine was, because it's actually got his truck on the other side.
Yeah, isn't that your company you're working for now?
No, that's just this dude that drives his own truck that made his own koozie.
Brandon,
like it.
where you been?
I like it.
The Nuggets, damn it. Ah.
Brandon, we thought you got mad at Josh and Chelsea and left for good.
Nah, I ain't gonna leave for good.
And I wouldn't have blamed you. They are dicks.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Matthew. Remember he was calling us dicks.
I know, but he meant penis.
He called me the big dick.
I know.
That's what.
Well, right. I think he called you old dick.
That too.
But old dick doesn't necessarily mean bad dick.
Unless he called you like a dusty dick. Like an
Well, I mean,
an unused, unkept mummy dick.
A mummy dick.
Yeah. Mummy's dick.
God.
Yeah, just all hard and like ready to crumble at the touch. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, right now, you can scare anybody with a dick. Just run into a park buck naked and see how many people run.
There goes your imagination again, Matthew.
I learned from the best, Kevin.
I
Matthew,
said,
how come-
do as I think, not as I do.
Matthew, how come you had a condom on earlier?
Brandon, I haven't worn one of those in so long I can't remember.
It was about 10 minutes ago. You had the thing around your head. What the hell are you wearing that for?
It's my dog's cone.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody wears that.
The lampshade.
Doesn't everybody have theirs on?
It's actually a cone that my dog wears so he can't chew on his stitches.
What did he get done?
Chelsea,
My wife neutered him.
Oh, ouch. She owes him a beer. Fuck you. She needs to pour the coolers in the goddamn bowl for the dog. God damn.
I'll give him a drink.
That's terrible. That's
After
terrible.
Chelsea has this baby, she's gonna get one of them around Josh's dick.
Yeah. Let it fall off like a bowl. You know, just wrap him up like a bowl.
Ah!
Did you like that, Brandon?
That was a good one. She's got a cranberry machine to do it, too.
Where did 801 go?
To wash his butt.
Maybe his house got busy.
To wash his butt. Oh, yeah. To wash his butt.
People are always getting busy in his house.
It's a bar. It's a 24/7 hour bar. Yeah.
It might as well be a pregnancy clinic. Speaking of pregnancy, how long do you guys got, Josh and Chelsea? Like a month? 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks? Okay.
Are you gonna be there in the delivery,
Can I-
Josh?
Can I be the godfather?
No.
Josh, are you gonna
Yeah,
be there
3 weeks.
looking at it?
It's coming fast. It's coming way too fast.
Josh,
Are you
don't
gonna
tell
be
us
there?
about your everyday life experiences.
You hear before you know it.
That's how you got in this predicament to begin with.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe not.
No.
All right, you're coming too much. Not too fast, I guess. What? That's the truth.
Too much.
Is it a bad question to ask if it was a something that you guys maybe had planned, or was it more of like a nice surprise?
Oh, we had it planned for years.
Oh, okay. For
For years.
For years.
You guys have been together for a year.
Josh actually got it up one day, which was rare, so he thought, man, I better do something with this.
Still doesn't mean they weren't planning though. You know, they were just together. You know.
We planned this for 10 months.
The first day I fucking seen her, I said, I'm gonna get her knocked up.
Hell yeah, brother!
That's what we all think subconsciously.
Hey man, and you succeeded, buddy. Fucking to you, man.
Good job.
Fuck yeah, man.
Well, I know.
I usually kind of lean towards the opposite way, Josh. I kind of go, yeah, and let's see how strong the pullout game is. But you accomplished
Josh-
what you wanted to, and
Josh had to see if his semen still worked because we know it works. He had to see if it still worked.
I mean, you could have just shot in the other end and said, "Are they moving around in there?" But however you test it, you test it.
That is correct.
Fuck yeah, man.
He had to see if his guys weren't laying down on the job.
They took a minor break with weed. I mean, I guess.
Yeah. They might have forgot what they were for. Like losing your car keys, maybe. Jess, you want another baby? That was a quick answer.
I have my babies right here.
I can't give you a puppy.
I already have them.
It'd be cool if I could be like,
Sperm for 1995.
do you want a... If I could be like, I'm going to put a St. Bernard puppy
I want to give birth to a puppy. Why would I do that?
in you.
No,
Wouldn't that be interesting?
I don't want to give birth to puppies. I don't want to give birth to anything.
All right.
The baby project computer.
A cougar baby.
Bart.
Real life conversations. I love it.
Where's Jeremy at? He's bitching about me not being up here. Then when I'm up here, he's gone. See how he is?
Go away, giant baby.
He's about to get pulled over.
Yeah, you want another one of those?
No. This one talks back. I don't think you can make one of me.
Probably not.
Probably easily.
Ooh!
You want a better dad? Okay. Real life.
Dang.
That question I was asked.
Go away, dog. You can't have any beer, dog.
You should cast you into oblivion.
Y'all,
Yeah,
Jason, been up here.
Well, I didn't know, okay? Fucking confusing. Embarrassing. Not really, but a little bit.
Who's up here now?
You want me to tell
Did you guys?
Yeah, all right. Tell the
So-
story.
We had to take my daughter down to close to where I used to live today, and we stopped in at my mother's. And we're sitting at her table, and she decides to ask for whatever reason if we're gonna get the baby circumcised. But she used like this motion. So when I asked Josh, because he didn't hear it, he was talking to my stepdad. He thought they were talking about him.
Not certain. No, I thought they were talking about getting snipped so you can't have any more kids. Is what I thought.
But he thought they were talking
Okay.
about him, and my mother was asking about the baby.
Josh, are you uncircumcised?
Well, you didn't you get those pictures I sent you?
Well, I couldn't tell if you had to pull the flap back or not. It did seem like an excessive amount of skin.
Now I got to change my password. Everybody knows my goddamn password now.
Foreskin.
Uncircumcised.
Foreskin?
Yeah, that's
That's probably your bank. That's his routing number too. Foreskin.
Foreskin 420.
Foreskin 420. Holy shit.
Oh,
It's been a
wait.
long fucking week, guys.
Wait, you changed it from Rumple Foreskin?
Rumple foreskin. If you say it 3 times in a mirror, he'll appear in your house.
Yeah, you already said it twice. Please don't do it again, just out of kindness. Thank you.
Maybe Brandon.
Candyman, Candyman, Candyman.
That's fine. We just don't want the other one to show up. The Candyman's good to go though.
Where are you, Blue Mew?
You want a guy with a hook to stab you?
Opposed to a guy stabbing me with foreskin, 100%. You know, ripping the foreskin over my head and fucking suffocating me. Yeah, 100%. I want to go quickly.
One, you're gonna survive. One, you're gonna be embarrassed by.
Yeah, and you're gonna drown in schmegma. And no, thank you.
And some schmeckle. He's gonna put his schmeckle on you.
You just picture Brandon coming in, putting his foreskin down over you.
I don't want to imagine any scenario where I'm in the same room with Brandon. It all leads to death. Every scenario I could think of.
It comes to the back porch, you know.
Okay, I will. Can I tell you guys a quick story, real quick?
Why you
Do you guys watch like true crime shows at all ever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well just watched a true crime show where the murderer was someone she went to high school with.
Oh wow.
Sweet.
Wait. Let me.
Did he say he cut the woman up in little pieces?
Let me tell the story.
All right, she wants to tell the story.
So the channel is called Explore With Us.
Explore With Us. Woo! Wait, which one was
Yeah.
your friend? I love that channel.
Yeah, it's like a really popular show. This video had like 13 million views. It's called like
Which one was
something you crime so bad you can't unsee it, something like that. It was 8 months ago. Is when they posted it. So, but it popped up today, and I was just watching it, you know, while I'm cleaning the house, and on my phone. And then I sat down to do laundry, so I put it up on the TV, and I'm watching it while I'm folding the laundry, and I'm like, man, why does this person look familiar to me? And I'm looking, and they're saying the name and, you know, where it's at. And I'm like, all right, it's Michigan. Not where I grew up. It's Kalamazoo, though. That's where I went to college. It's right around that area. I'm like, all right, Michigan. Okay, so I might. Yeah, the face is right. And they keep saying the first name. And then it clicked. And as soon as it clicked in my head, they popped up the mugshot with the first and last name, Wade Allen. And I was like, holy shit. I went to high school with that guy. I remember him. He was weird as hell and not right. And wound up getting expelled for making like a kill list of a bunch of people with like all of our names on it in alphabetical order and hid it in a dictionary.
Were you on the list?
I don't know. They didn't tell us who was on the list. Was I probably on the list? Likely.
I do remember that one as well. I did not go to school or anything with the guy, but I'm from Michigan as well. But yeah, I definitely remember that one from.
Yeah, I went to high school with. Well, so he went to Saugatuck. I only graduated with 52 people, so it was really small. And yeah, I went to Saugatuck High School, and that's where Wade went. And he was always odd, real odd, and there was just something really off. And, you know, in conversation with my family throughout the years, you know, you talk about like, oh, who would be the school shooter? You know, if you knew, I was like, it was Wade Allen.
Yeah.
Like if somebody was going to shoot the shit out of us, that's who it would have been. Then here I am today just doing laundry. The dude killed his girlfriend, brought her back to life, tortured her till she died again, and then cut her up and put her in ice chests.
Is that not accepted in society these days?
This dude was not born right. I mean, I knew him in 5th grade all the way up through high school, and he wasn't right from the get-go. He was, huh?
Is this a no-no?
Is this a no-no?
It's one a no-no. I'm not. Probably.
All don't know. Kevin's fucking weird.
That,
But
that's wild.
on the same day as she watched this episode, a couple hours later, somebody gets executed by the police a block from our house. Jesus. Oh man.
Yeah.
Weird day.
But yeah, that was wild shit. I never expected that.
Guess if you don't like murders, why'd you marry me?
I didn't say I didn't like murderers.
Oh.
I've known one or two people to like make it on the news, like 5 o'clock news. I've seen one or two people that I used to hang out with on a regular basis on the first 48.
Oh yeah, my childhood best friend got murdered by her dad.
Ooh.
In like a
All right, everyone. I'm gonna go for the night. Good night, everyone. I gotta go do a live. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Brandon,
What?
don't kill anyone.
I will.
Yeah, Brandon's giving me vibes. I don't know, guys.
Brandon has
Serial killer vibes.
no, he's not got vibes. He's got bodies buried in his backyard.
Puppet master.
That's not vibes. That's the opposite of vibes.
Brutus.
You understand?
Weird that you say that
I'm
because
gonna
there's
say
a
the
book
one hour with one hand.
there that
Hey,
took
that-
place
hey,
not
that-
far from where I
Hey,
live.
Hey, out of here. Goodbye. Tip dog.
So Jess went to high school with a murderer.
We got nasty murder. Not normal murder. I was best friends with 3. And then I know multiple drugs.
Don't you also know somebody that was killed by a serial killer?
Yes. Yeah, I went to high school with her too. That's right. I forgot about it. Yeah, Johnson. God, what was her?
But she was killed in California,
Christy,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Do you remember the killer?
He had a weird name.
But he never got caught, or did he get
No,
caught?
he did. Yeah, he got caught. Yeah, so he would recruit girls to audition for James Bond movies.
Oh.
To be Bond girls. But when they came for the audition,
He'd kill him.
he'd rape and murder them and then dump their bodies.
Oh. Crazy.
And then one woman was smart enough to bring a boyfriend with her. And the guy freaked out because she had someone with her. And she thought it was really suspicious, so she reported it. And they kind of put all pieces together. Because Christy, before she left, had said, yeah, I'm going to go audition for a Bond movie. And other women had come forward. And then they found, multiple. It was like some Greek, like a Greek name.
Mm.
Yeah, I forgot about that totally. Yeah. Yeah, so I know
Oh.
people were murdered.
Well, you also know Brandon. We actually know a serial killer
I know. Well, now I know too.
who hasn't been caught yet.
True.
And Paul.
Yeah, you could be a killer.
Yeah. I'm getting vibes. I'm getting vibes. Well, I meant Kevin. Kevin, too.
Oh,
Kevin,
that's
I
obvious.
didn't do it.
you still there?
I didn't do it.
Why are you on that registry?
I said sign here, so I registered.
Okay. You might want to look at what you signed up for.
I thought it was for a wedding cake.
You're not going to be able to ride trains if it goes by a school.
Oh, yes, I am. I can't do a lot of things, but I can ride a train.
I thought you said you were only good at pulling trains.
I pulled something when I rode a train, is what I said.
You're giving me mixed signals, Kevin.
Yeah, railroad signals. You get them.
Josh,
Hello.
the fucking channel's weird now, man.
Your channel needs circumcised.
Oh shit! Pull it back, Josh.
You
So-
may be correct.
So where did this conversation end up at? You was worried about the baby getting circumcised, and Josh thought he was going to get his nuts cut. How did this all end up? What was the final verdict?
I don't know. I said something about Chelsea wants a fucking hockey team or whatever.
You're the one that wants the baseball teams, but alright.
Can you just like save the stream and play
I
the banana
kinda
clip really quick?
I don't have the banana clip on here.
Oh.
I kind of
Then
looked at him and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Is what I was thinking, and I was just like, "She was talking about the baby."
Yeah, I was fucking confused. All right.
All right, let me ask a real question. Chelsea,
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
well, I'm about to abuse you. Now listen, Chelsea, has anybody rubbed your belly yet and said good job or whatever?
The fuck?
I know where
Has anybody rubbed your belly yet and said congratulations?
No.
All right, Josh, has anybody patted you on the nuts and said good job yet?
Just Chelsea.
Okay. I thought that was the thing where people actually rub the belly.
Some people do.
No one
Some
ever
people-
pats the
some
guy on
strangers
the
will come up
nuts.
to you. Some strangers will come up to you in the grocery store and be like, "Can I touch
Well,
you?"
that's what I'm saying. They're like, "Oh, are you expecting?" You know,
Like, no, I just
good
like to
job.
I just like to eat. Not at all.
No, for one,
Yeah.
I'm not social, and for two, I hide that shit.
Jess,
Not
did
really
anybody ever rub your belly when you were pregnant and say congratulations?
Unfortunately, yes.
Jess says,
Hated that.
did you get rubbed all 3 times?
Unfortunately.
Jess got rubbed on her belly all 3 times.
Right to just touch your stuff.
By any strangers, out of curiosity.
By a stranger or family?
All the above.
All the above, she says.
Oh wow. I mean, family's fine. Like that's
No, strangers, when you're pregnant, strangers will come up to you and touch your belly. They're like, "Oh, and it's your body."
Or at least tell you congratulations, right?
Well, yeah, but no, they touch
I mean,
you.
like, I don't know. If I was like a pregnant woman and like someone came up to me and touched my body, I'd pull back and be like, "Are you a fucking human trafficker? What's wrong with you?" Like, what
Yeah, I hated
yeah,
that.
like,
I
what are you
hated that.
trying to weigh my kid? Like, what are you trying to do here?
People just
I
feel
have
like
not
they're entitled to
experienced
touch a
that.
pregnant belly. I don't know why, but they do.
Maybe like pinch your nipple. Are you lactating yet?
I have not experienced the touching the belly of strangers and shit with either one of them. Mainly,
Oh,
'cause
you're lucky.
my first one was kind of like still during COVID.
Oh, okay.
People
Did-
stayed the fuck away from each other, and
Did-
yeah, I'm not social.
Have you had at least family members do that?
No.
Like rub the. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh yes, once Josh's niece did it yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a thing, right? It's a thing. People rub the belly. I don't get it, but it's something people do.
I've seen them say blessings over a baby like that in groups before, where somebody's pregnant or what have you, and they'll
It's like voodoo.
some
Not
ritual
one.
deal.
Not one person has rubbed my nuts yet. Not one.
Well, Steve's gonna come visit you soon. It might happen then.
Well, I got a good feeling it's going to happen then. I have more than a good. It's definitely going to happen when Steve gets to my house. Steve, you fucker! I went live for 3 hours and I didn't see you.
I know.
And it's not like I go live
Never
that
fucking
much.
support us.
You fuckers go live every goddamn day on a weekday, but here comes the weekend. Vanish. Vanish.
Is this the one? Here, I got a clip for you guys. It goes with my other one that I put on YouTube. I think this is the one. It's funny. It's just made to be funny.
A man once said, "War is hell." Well, that man had never been to Canada. Our whole platoon is being picked off one by one by their geese drones. Our rations of prime energy drinks and elf bars are running dangerously low. Morale has never been worse. These Canadians, they just keep coming. No matter how many of them we take out, they keep fighting with big smiles on their faces. Even one of the Canucks we captured knitted the whole company mittens. They're engaging in a new type of fighting called moose warfare. This includes the tactic of dipping grenades in maple syrup so they stick to our jackets easier. They call them Bieber bombs. I hear getting captured by one of these Hoosiers isn't so bad though. They provide each POW with universal health care, free dental, and 4 mental health days. Still, some guys would rather take their own lives than have to convert to the metric system. We haven't lost all hope, though. We hear of great victories in Toronto, where Colonel Kendrick Lamar has completely decimated Drake's Army of the Six in the Battle of Ovio Hill.
I never want to learn kilometers. He's right. Kilometers.
You Canadians are relentless.
Josh,
When you capture us, we knit you guys gloves so you stay warm.
That's all right.
Josh,
Yeah, it's Kevin.
I didn't see any blacks or French Canadians on that one. What's up?
I haven't seen a black French Canadian either.
Must be the good part of Canada. Or never mind. I'm sorry.
That's a good reason why I deleted my last live just now.
Why?
Because 801 got real creative with that one.
Oh shit. Was he talking about being prime minister again?
I can't say.
Well, what fucking can you say?
Jason got a little riled up, didn't he, Matthew?
They were all riled.
Was Jason using that N-bomb?
Yeah, probably 18 times.
Yeah, maybe 50.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, after I dropped down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you said, apparently my live streams are free-for-alls.
So I had to warn him the other night when he was up here because he kept fucking using the N-word. And I said, you use that N-word one more time, I'm fucking dropping you. Yeah.
You could say anything you want on my channel, but don't say that.
I hear ya. I hear ya. So the more, that's the thing, right? You try not to say, hey, don't say this, because then you damn fucking well know that they're going to use it. So,
oh yeah, you're just opening yourself to more.
Right. But yeah, you got to fucking set your grounds with Jason. Did you drop him?
Nah, I just deleted the stream. I don't care. I don't save most of them anyway.
Right.
If they don't go the way I want them to, I just get rid of them. Easy peasy.
That was some of my best work, Matthew. What the hell? I gave you some of my best stuff.
Kevin.
Jason, you little midget bastard, come up here. And don't use the N-word.
Call him bitch made.
I guarantee Mike doesn't remember.
Wasn't him and Todd both getting drunk tonight together or something? Wasn't they doing something earlier?
I got him riled up the other day too. I said something about why you can't take your batteries out of your cell phones anymore. So the government, just another way so the government can track you. Right?
Actually, the only reason I went live is because Myron ended. I mean, Myron usually goes way longer.
He usually goes to 7:30. Why did he end? Yeah.
I think he went and did something like shot pool or something. So he ended it. He ended it early, and everybody was like, I could tell everybody still wanted to hang out. So I said, well, I'll start one, and that's why I did it. I wasn't planning on doing it. I just did it to make everybody happy.
Yeah, because I was a little bit.
It only takes me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes to set one up anymore. So whatever.
Oh yeah, fuck, easy peasy.
I fixed dinner before I would come up and had my phone charging and everything, and then didn't seem like it was very long. And Jason started throwing that word out pretty heavy.
And like I said, I don't care that much. I can just delete the stream. It's not the first time that's happened. And he was using the A version and not the R version, so it wasn't that big a deal to me.
Jason,
It wasn't a hard.
bastard.
It wasn't the hard R. He wasn't using the hard R. Do you guys even know what I mean? All right. He was just using the soft A.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, well, nonetheless, I'm not going to save a stream like that. I'm just not.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Well, I deleted probably like 60% of my live streams over the years. Not, and for multiple reasons. Like I used to never save them because I didn't want to. Didn't give a shit.
Well, no joke. When Steve came up on mine and was fooling around saying that, my channel got like blacklisted for the longest time. Like any videos I put out, they didn't go anywhere. They didn't get no views. No new people came in. It was just my channel was just dead.
You're shadow man.
Shadow banned. Yeah. What did I say?
I don't think Steve has the power to do that to you.
Same thing, Josh.
No, it wasn't what he did to me. Like it was just that word being used over and over again. YouTube didn't like it, I don't think.
Even the soft A.
Well, I don't know.
Soft A though is what Josh was saying.
Well, the soft A is in a lot of rap songs. The hard R is usually,
So there's different ways you can get away with things on YouTube. But like I said, I'm not blaming Steve or anything like that because I have no real proof of anything. That's when my channel went dead, and it took a while before it came back, but because when I would go live on YouTube, just YouTube, the numbers were always up there, and then afterwards it was just completely dead on YouTube. Like YouTube Live pushes you out there, so automatically you got like 30 people in there, but then it would be after that it was just dead.
Speaking of great live streams, Herb is here, who gave me one of my greatest ones that I wish I could have saved.
Yeah. Link that shit out. Herb, what's going on? You dropped down.
All that.
There's probably 2 live streams that I deleted that I wish I could get back in hindsight because they were so funny, but I was like, if anybody I know sees this, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Next time, don't delete the fuckers. If you think you might want to save them, keep them to.
Well, this is a long time ago where I didn't give a shit.
Right, I know, but keep them to link only.
Oh, I know. I could keep them private or whatever. I know.
All my music accolades I gave you tonight, and you're going to delete all that history. I can't believe it.
Kevin, we were talking about Foreigner and America songs for an hour.
Oh. Okay.
We can recreate that right now.
Oh, I thought we did something that we know.
We were singing a lot.
Yeah, the final countdown. Great song. Wait, was that Foreigner? Or no, that was Europe. Never mind.
Well, no, I was telling Kevin how I always get Foreigner and Journey confused for some reason, and I don't know why.
Herb, come on up, Herb.
Yes.
You guys wouldn't be able to fucking guess how old Herb is if you seen him when you see him come up here. Come on up, Herb.
55.
Herb.
Josh is also the only person I know that still drinks Pepsi.
I've got aftershave lotion older than Herb. Come on up.
He still remembers what
You don't ever drink Pepsi, Matt?
I drink. I'll fuck around with some cherry Pepsi.
Oh, cherry Pepsi is fucking really good.
Mm-hmm.
I really like Pepsi Lime, but they don't sell it in Canada.
Fuck Pepsi Lime.
If you can ever find it, diet. And I don't
Oh shit!
But not regular Pepsi. No, I'll drink a Pepsi if I get one. If somebody hands me one, I'm not going to turn it down. But I won't go out and buy it. No.
Yeah, it's like a Bud Light, basically.
Well, we usually go to a restaurant, they Pepsi or Coke.
Yeah, I get that. I usually, if I'm going to drink a pop, it's usually going to be something with a lot of sugar in it, like a Mountain Dew or something. I'll do a Dr. Pepper. Mountain Dew.
Got radiation. Got antifreeze in it.
You don't know that for sure.
Fuck,
If
I
it
know.
does, good. It's what's keeping me alive.
And it lowers your sperm count too. You want to get her fucking look it up.
Well, Josh, start drinking it.
I don't like it.
Just a
You know how to make antifreeze, Josh?
Yeah, I don't know if any of what I said is true. It's all everything I say is all bullshit. Do not believe anything that comes from this channel. How you doing, Myron?
Not too bad, and you?
Hi, Myron.
You're doing a lot better now.
Hi, Chelsea.
I'm heard episode.
Hey to the rest of the panel.
6 cups of dog.
Myron.
Oh, Myron.
Matt, Kevin, Schmeckle.
Josh, do you know how to make antifreeze?
Hey, Herb.
Hello, Josh.
Hey, Josh. Pussy.
Do you know how to make antifreeze?
No. What? Fuck, how would I know how to do that?
Take her coat off.
You take away her pajamas.
That's how you make antifreeze.
That's a good one.
I'd kick her outside at 40 below.
I thought that was a Canadian joke. I thought that's where
Now, Kevin, ask him
one of the better jokes.
Ask him how you make Annie uncomfortable. Put Brandon outside her window.
Fuck that thing. Don't stick to the fucking windshield.
What you been doing since alive, Myron?
Been shooting pool.
Who won?
I think I won 2 out of 6 games or 7 games.
Oh fuck!
You're just playing straight 8-ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking handicapped.
You little index up there.
I had to quit it after so long because it was just getting too sore.
I like either 8-ball or 9-ball.
I haven't had an 8-ball in a while, but I can't afford them anymore. They're
Well, in this economy, I mean, you can't keep buying 8-balls.
2.2 grams.
How good are you at poker pool?
I never played anything but 8-ball or 9-ball, to be honest with you.
clean windshield. Amazing.
I actually prefer 9-ball because I like that you have to shoot them in order and it's a little more challenging.
Yeah, but you can play combinations, eh?
Yeah, well, we've done that before.
Up there.
Herb.
Herb.
See ya, Herb. Thanks for my greatest live stream. That was my first live stream with Herb. My first and last live stream with Herb.
I don't know
But
what.
to be fair, he never came back. He never came back.
Come up,
And it's not
Herb.
like
I'd like to meet you. I've never met you. I don't guess.
Oh.
I think I was just back then. I didn't know, like, I was still really new to live streams back then, and I guess I didn't realize that somebody could just come up and go, like, I don't know if you want to call it off the deep end, but just like,
Off the
I guess you could say off the deep end. Yeah. I had somebody go off the deep end on, like, not my last stream, but the stream before it. I mean, like if the one I had with the dude from Canada a couple of streams ago, like that had been my first one, I would talk about that. The first thing he said was, "How you guys doing? I just fucked my sister."
He was just looking for the what do you call it? The not the fear factor, but like the fuck, man, I'm really stoned. What's that thing called? You know, just like he wanted to see what you
Shock value.
Yeah, thank you very much. There you go. The shock value.
Yeah.
He was trying to be like, you know,
I told him, I was like, you're not gonna shock me by saying that. Like
like my first response would be like, well, how did she taste after I was in her earlier? You know, that's what you just got to hit him with some stupid shit back. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, I actually left him up the whole thing. I left him up for an hour. I was just like asking him, like, is it your sister? Like, oh, how do you feel about that? I was just asking him questions. Like, I just took it to him.
yeah, feed into it a little bit for sure.
Oh yeah, I've just leaned into it. I don't care.
Like, so if you're gonna live stream and let random people on your panel, you know, it's like what's his name said, Forrest Gump. You know, it's like box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I literally went on someone's panel the first time I got kicked off. I porn bombed him 3 times and he let me back up every single fucking time. And then I porn bombed him again. and then he let me back on, and I porn bombed him. I mean, the guy was just a fucking idiot, and I knew I could do it, so I did it. You know what I mean? Like, if
that guy, I thought I knew. I thought maybe he was a friend of this channel.
No,
that's the only reason I let him up.
That's why you humored it. Yeah, okay.
I humored him. I thought, oh, he must be from Myron's. He must be from Josh's. He must,
I mean, it's not something I would regularly do, but you gotta be like a fucking idiot for me to just porn bomb you, but to let me back up after I do it, like simultaneously, like multiple times, like you're not cut out for this game.
What's funny is after I leaned into him, he just started talking normal after a while. Like after he was like, "Oh, I am not gonna." Like, oh, they're not gonna kick me off. He just started talking like a normal guy. He's like, how you guys doing tonight?
I'll get bored of it. Yeah, like I said.
Yeah, like he realized I'm not going anywhere with this.
Yeah, a lot of people are mediocre if they troll. You got to be good nowadays, or you just troll like the low hanging fruit or something. I don't know, but yeah, that shit's just dumb and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't go in with I fucked my sister, but like I guess kudos to him, but. Yeah, I don't know.
I never really got on YouTube to porn bomb or cause any problem or aggravate or piss anybody off. I just got on to kind of have fun with it. But man, there's a lot of
you ruined that, Kevin. Everybody knows
sometimes.
I'm sorry.
So you got a wood stove or anything, Kevin?
Yeah, I got a wood stove.
You ever fucking put wood in it?
Hot belly.
Yeah. You've seen my wood pile out there, haven't you, before this last summer? When I was out in the yard. Yeah, we had a tornadoes and stuff back in April, May. Last year now, but let's see. No, yeah, last year now, but I've got probably 500, 600, maybe 1,000 trees blown down.
How much are you at full wood right now?
Firewood, yes. That's all I've ever burnt since I've owned my own house.
All right.
I tried a propane stove backup. A buddy talked me into to put in back when I was gone, 14, 16 hours a day. I wasn't around. So I put a backup in. Fuck, I took it out the next year.
So you're at full wood right now.
Yeah.
Did any of your neighbors ever try and come over and get some of your wood or take some of your wood?
I've sold wood all my life since I was 18.
Whoa, pimping. All right. Damn. Since you were 8. Okay. Nice.
Do your neighbors know you're at full wood right now?
My neighbors don't think.
How many Viagra did you take to get full wood?
I'm fucking trying to fucking get the joke, but I think Kevin thinks I'm talking about wood.
I know.
Hey, motherfuckers! When I've sold wood so I could buy groceries, yeah, I take wood pretty serious. A hard on, I did that when I was drinking, and that I thought that that was just a sideline. But cutting firewood, yeah, that was big business. But getting a hard dick, come on, anytime Dick and Harry can do that.
How tall is your wood?
Don't even say 10 inches.
I will be, if I'm being made fun of, I will be quiet for a few minutes.
Do you have a cord of wood?
He's got a lot more than a fucking quart if he's staying warm.
You don't know. Some people can get down to a cord in the middle of winter or at the end of it.
Fuck yeah.
It goes quick.
But
I've never had to heat my house with just wood, so I don't know what I would technically need to get through a whole winter.
Well, it depends what kind of house you're heating.
This house, I would assume. I don't know. I mean, I know what a cord of wood looks like in my head because I used to stack firewood, but I don't know what my house would require for the winter because I've never tried it.
What is it? 4 feet tall, 4 feet wide by.
It's like 1,000 square feet. So, I mean, I live in a little fucking shoebox house, so I would assume it wouldn't take that much wood compared to heating a mansion, you know.
No, I get you, but like, yeah, your house would probably take a few. It would still probably take a few cords during the winter.
Yeah, I don't think it would take much.
Yeah, it's also where you live and what the weather's like during the winter.
Yeah.
You know, some weathers are more extreme.
Yeah, right. So, like I was just saying, like I was fishing out in my boat this time last year on the lake, and this year I would be standing on the lake instead of in a boat. I mean, every winter's different, especially here where you're like, you don't like the winters can be stupid or they can be easy. It doesn't. It's no in between.
We had one house we burned 11 cords because it was a cement house and it was fucking.
Oh, those get cold, yeah.
It was cold winter too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this year I would have burned more wood than last year. Yeah. Like twice as much, to be honest. Twice as much, I would say.
It's been cold here.
People that I sold wood to, the ones that were at home all the time, burn a lot more wood than the people that worked out.
I'm sure.
Plus, people with young children.
Oh, whoa!
They burn a lot of wood.
No.
But then there's people that substituted their propane or their electric heater and didn't want to build a fire, so they didn't burn it.
Well,
that's another thing, Kevin. If I was a single guy, I mean, I'm at work all the fucking time.
Right.
Like right now, like I would be burning wood. I'm at fucking work. I'm not burning wood when I'm at work.
Well, you're gonna fucking light a fire before you go, is what you know. You're gonna light a fire before you go, and
no, you can't do that. You can't leave an unattended fire like that. No, you can't do
yes,
that.
like the fuck you can't. If you got wood,
It's called banking.
I would never be able to, like that would be on my conscience all goddamn day, like leaving the stove on or something. I could not do that. No. Could not light a fire and leave the fucking house.
I would use my furnace if I was at work, and I would light the fire when I was home. That's what I would do if I had both options.
There's no way, Josh. No way.
I would build a fire here in the mornings before I left. I'd stoke that motherfucker up. Then I'd go work my 12-hour shift, which I had to drive an hour to work, an hour home. So I was guaranteed at least 14 hours I was going to be away from this motherfucker. So I just prayed to God I had some fucking coals. I could get that fire going quick when I get home. But sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't.
Right. Yep.
But sometimes I'd walk in this house and it'd feel like it's fucking 80 degrees. Whole fucking farmhouse, and I've been gone 16 hours, but I wouldn't have a fucking cold one. I'd have to start from scratch, and that was like
a lot of people have both options, right? Some people like out in the country, they heat their house with propane and they have a chimney, right?
Right.
You can do both. You can have both options available. And if you want to save on your propane or your furnace or whatever you're using as a secondary, and just use your wood burning stove to heat your house when you're actually home to save on money.
Yeah. You could have electric furnace, or you could have propane furnace, or whatever.
Well, we even got these little. I mean, like right here, we got these. Here, I'll show you. We got these little fucking electric heaters, right? I mean, this is on right now.
I got one of those right here.
This is heating our living room. No problem. And then you got these guys right here. These are these are fucking. This will heat my kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
can
that's
tell you
because your
that.
house is already warm, though. Because if your house was freezing,
No,
that
no,
wouldn't do it.
yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying we use it just to if the house is if it's fucking really cold, we'll turn them on.
Right. Because if
You know
Kevin
what I
was to
mean?
plug that in his house right now, it would just blow cold air.
Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't even fucking blow. It wouldn't blow cold air. It would lose. But them fuckers that got those outside furnaces, that's what I wish I had. I should have bought one a long time ago, but I didn't.
Yeah, so that's kind of the same one I had in the trailer, Matt, and I would leave that on, and the propane off when I wasn't in the trailer. And when it was warm in there, that would throw nice heat when it was warm in there. But once it got cold, then it couldn't keep up with it.
Because you felt safer with running that.
Oh, I get it.
Well, it was cheaper to run the just electric, like the electric heat helped keep the chill out of there for hours. That little tiny heater, but
yeah,
if once the propane was out, that little heater wouldn't keep that trailer warm for long.
Went out. Get the baby a soother.
It looks to me like Matthew lives in a type of house. If he had a wood stove, he'd be the type of guy that'd be having the windows, all the doors.
Oh
open.
yeah, absolutely. A wood stove would heat my house for sure.
The young dude.
Myron, did you watch the hockey game last night?
Yep.
Oh, so you seen we kicked their ass too, eh?
Well, afterwards, yeah, because I fell asleep before overtime.
What happened?
And I missed it. But I woke up afterwards and seen that they'd won. So
Well, we were on here last night with 801 and he was watching it.
yeah.
And, the motherfucker didn't tell us we won. I didn't find out until afterwards.
Oh.
Like Olympics hockey or what?
It was US versus Canada.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd probably put my money on Canada with hockey.
Yeah.
Well,
the
last game US won. What was it, 3-1 or something? The last game.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And
that was after the big fight.
I seen Wayne Gretzky went into the Canadian dressing room for a little bit, gave a speech.
Who are the other two countries involved?
Other two countries.
Yeah, there were four countries involved.
It was U.S. versus Russia before.
It's Finland and Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden's usually got a good hockey team.
It looks like Utah's manifestation is worked because my hookers and cocaine have showed up. So I will bid you people adieu. Have a good night, good weekend. Take care. Thanks for having me on. God bless.
Enjoy.
I will.
I'm gonna take him at face value on that.
Yeah.
I would say everything in moderation, like Willie Nelson.
My guess his mom and dad is probably telling him it's his bedtime and he's all dead.
My parents are home. I'll see you guys on the next one.
I was born in 71 and mom and dad are still here.
Did,
I'm still there.
Did Noel mention who ratted on her?
She did not.
She said it was a woman.
Correct.
wasn't Jason.
Did you say Noel?
Somebody phoned her dad and told him what she was doing, so he had to talk with her.
Oh, I haven't seen her.
I
for
don't
a
think
while.
it's a bad idea. Whoever called,
Yeah.
good for them.
Well, if you're watching, please come up on panel right now.
You know what I mean? Because obviously she needed to be told by her dad, you know.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are or what your daughter is. If she's 40, you wouldn't want that. You'd want to have a talk with her. You'd want to know about it, I think, kind of, especially if one handicapped a little bit. Fuck.
Right.
I've seen her go off the rails once.
Well, we're talking about off. Taking it off.
Oh, what'd you take off?
Her fucking clothes.
She got naked on a panel?
Well, flashing body parts on panel.
I've heard she flashed the back end and the upper part, but I haven't heard anything about the other. But
Who did that?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Yeah, Jess. Yeah. So she came up here and she tried to pull that shit up here, and I wouldn't let her up back on my channel for a little bit. And because I didn't want her doing that up here, like I wasn't gonna have it. So, anyways, she came up here the other night, said someone had called her dad and told on her, so she was kind of behaving more than she normally does, so which was good.
yeah, I'm sorry. If she's mentally disabled and she's flashing herself, she doesn't belong on lives. Her
No,
parents
no.
keep her off lives.
But I see she knows what the fuck she's doing, but she's like because like when she's interrupting us and stuff like that, she knows what she's doing. You know, so but
There's
I
a
agree.
line, and apparently she can't handle being on there.
Right. I agree with you. Like if you know,
I agree with Jess.
well, she can't take constructive criticism. That's for sure.
well, she should know better than to be showing her body parts if someone says to do that, you know. But in the case
with a
cases of it,
handicap, I mean, there's all kinds of liability there too. So
yeah,
you know,
Maybe after she had a boob job.
but yeah, I didn't want to have that shit happen up on my panel.
no.
So somebody came up on my panel, gave me a link to their channel and said, like, here's the proof. And then she started to take off her fucking shirt up here. And I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, this day and age, as much information she gives out, somebody bit her front door. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want that, especially with someone with a handicap. You don't.
Well, the thing was, you know, we don't ever fucking coach her to do that or anything like that. So for her to pull that shit up here, for her to do that shit up here, I thought was, you know, just pretty out of control, you know.
Well, she likes attention and all the attention.
And she was doing double panels and kind of trying to bring drama over here, and we just put a stop to it kind of right away. And like I said, she was up here last night for a little bit. I ended it right after she came up. But
wow. Yeah, I'd walk cautious with that one.
yeah, she knows what she's doing. Like when she comes up here, I let her talk over us, but most of the time, but she knows what she's doing, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, well.
The real question, Josh, is do I know what I'm doing?
Yeah, but from what age is she looking at what she's doing? You know,
Right.
Is she old enough to drink a beer?
she's 25.
Okay. I always wondered.
She don't like alcohol or drugs.
But she
No, I was
acts
just
like
kind of.
she's about 13.
Well, that's what I was getting at. I always had a hard time like telling what her actual age was. I figured 20s, but I didn't know.
It was a good game. It was pretty close game.
So was I Fortnite? I don't know if I should buy a fucking 40-inch to fucking watch TV and have this on at the same time or what?
Fortnite, if you're a creep, what the fuck does that mean?
He's asking if she's pretty at least.
Who?
Probably Noelle.
Yeah, like who thinks a fucking kid is pretty? Because that's the way I look at Noelle.
Well, yeah, I look at her as a kid also. I look at her as like, daughter age. Like, I don't know, like
right.
Young.
Right.
But she's a crafty young'un. You know, she I think parts of her mind is kind of grown up, just not all of it.
Right. Right.
She's pretty smart.
Do you suppose at this point in her life that she's at least tamed the snake?
Matt.
I don't know how else to say it.
Matt.
Well,
what is that?
What I've asked her, she said that she didn't even like kissing.
Oh, okay.
So right there, that goes back to the 13-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But who knows if it's true?
Right.
Well, she had a boyfriend. That's why I asked.
Well, hell, she's got a boyfriend, and then she had this other boy who was just a friend, but they were going to the movies and stuff all the time together. And he was trying to talk her into giving up her first boyfriend, and then I didn't get to talk to her anymore. But it was pretty good fucking little drama.
Well, isn't it Asperger's what she has?
What was that, Kevin?
Asperger's, isn't that what her symptoms are?
I don't know.
You know, I like I said, I like Noelle. Like she's upbeat and stuff, and she's got great energy and shit. If she's gonna not act crazy up here, then that's fine. So be it. But
I was invited as a guest in her house the first day I met her.
I was watching that. Fucking, I remember that. You want to meet up?
Because the first time I talked to her, I was actually down at my buddy's ranch, and she was like, "Ah, you can come to my house." And I was like, "All right, well, might want to get to know you first before you let me in."
Your mom got cookies? I heard you. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, he didn't go. I mean, come on. Don't try to fool us.
11-11, make a wish. I wish Kevin gets power.
You're not supposed to say it. Oh, yeah.
Poof. I send my power. Poof.
No, you're fucking a tough guy, Kevin. I guarantee you that.
You're right there, Fortnite. The only words to use is young and dumb because the fucking people coming up now are dumber than a sack of hammers.
That ain't no kidding.
They don't have that fucking phone in front of them. They don't know fuck all.
I'm so glad I was raised without one.
I'm so glad.
You know what my phone does while I'm at work, Myron? It sits over on a fucking bench. I don't do anything with it the whole day.
Well, I guess you might need it for the drive home if you had a flat tire or something.
Well, I have to use it if I'm driving to a job site I've never been to.
Which is it?
Oh yeah, you can't just instructions and go.
No, I don't even look at my phone when I'm at work. I'm using it now because this is the only way I'd come up.
You know, it's weird because if you think of like a lot of people be like, you know, couldn't even live without having a phone, a cell phone. Like they just can't do it. Now, same as me, I use my cell phone all the time now, but I never
live without it.
I never had one growing up.
No, you can live without it.
Fuck yeah.
I was on a party line when I was young, Fortnite.
When you were
also had hooked up at our house, Myron.
When you were 16, 17 years old, did you have one?
One what?
No, I'm asking Josh. Do you have a cell phone before you were an adult?
No, I didn't.
All right.
I didn't.
And you turned out just fine, right?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
well, yeah, okay, that's a stretch, but you're still alive.
Yeah.
It can be done. Well,
I think I was 35 before I got my first cell phone.
I was 22 before I had my first cell phone. And I had a little flip phone and I barely used it.
I think I'll be dead before I get my first one.
Actually, you know what? I am lying, you guys. I did have a fucking phone. I remember it. It had 4 little red wheels on it, and a great big dial tone, big red handle. That was my first phone I had.
You're talking about a landline.
I'm talking about a little plastic toy.
Yeah. Everybody had a landline.
What do you think I still got?
Hey, my mom, her fucking cell phone is useless where she lives, so she didn't have a landline. I couldn't call her. To this day, she was in a dead zone.
Can you see what I'm showing?
Oh, yeah, the dial fucking... Get a little closer to that. That ain't hooked up, is it?
Yeah.
Is it hooked up?
Well, they've never I can't connect, but they've never unhooked the service, Josh. It's got electricity to it as far as from the phone.
Okay, so you could call 911 on that fucker.
No.
Oh.
I don't know exactly what kind of electricity.
Well, pick it up and pick it up. Give Myron a call. Hello.
1-780. I'll fucking spit my number out if you call me.
You're opening yourself up for telemarketers, Myron.
Oh, I ain't.
I don't know, I'm just kidding. No one's watching this shit.
Even if they did, I put my name in with some fucking thing they got in down east where marketers are not allowed to phone me.
Did your house have one of them phones? Or did you already have a cordless by then?
I didn't hear the beginning of that, Kevin.
Did you have cordless phones in your home when you was growing up, or did you have like that.
Oh, she was all corded when I was growing up.
I had a cord phone.
And that was back when it was a round dial.
We had one with a fucking great big long fucking wire on it. You could go out around half the fucking house on the telephone with it. That cord was so fucking stretched.
Yeah.
Did you guys? Well, this is probably like a dumb question, but did you have to write a bunch of numbers down on a notepad so you could remember them?
Yeah, because I still remember when my mom got a phone that had caller ID and stuff on it, and it was this. Because before that, you just had a little slot where you stuck a piece of paper with 3 numbers on it. You know.
Well, there were some phone numbers you knew by heart, but there were some phone numbers, you know.
My mother had a phone like that, except for it had like 9 buttons with slots for names, and you could hit the buttons and it called those.
Oh, right.
On a party line, if you wanted to call somebody on the party line, I can't remember how you did it, but the people that we lived in their yard, they had a phone on the wall, and it had a crank on it. So they would crank, wait, and then crank to whatever the 2 longs and a short, or whatever it was that their ring was, or the ring they were trying to get. But I can't remember how we did it because we didn't have that thing on the wall.
I remember using a payphone when it'd say, "Oh, your time is up. You need to deposit another whatever amount it was. It's just change." But at that time, you could stay on the fucking payphone, other than having some operator come on and interrupt you every once in a while. You could keep that conversation going forever, and they couldn't do nothing about it. Then as soon as you'd hang up the payphone, it'd ring back, and they'd try to tell you owe some money and shit. All you had to do is walk away. But that didn't last very long back in the day. That was.
I relied on a phone card when I was younger.
I relied on collect if I was away from home.
Oh, yeah.
I remember this fucking card I had to dial the number on it, and then I could call home.
I remember using the payphone and put in so much money on a phone call, like $2 maybe of coins. Make the phone call, it was like $1.10 or something, and the motherfucker could send you money back through the fucking payphone. Your coins had come out. How in the fuck that happened, I have no idea. But that was, that's when payphones were really getting high tech.
I have not seen a payphone in a while.
Oh, they're out there. They're out there.
Oh, I'm sure they exist. I just haven't seen one in a while. Like a phone booth.
Yeah, it's like here. Like there's, you really don't see them unless you go in the big cities. They're still at the big malls and stuff. But you never see anybody using them.
A lot of them have been taken out.
A lot of them have been taken out.
We had a deal on that collect call where you call and say, you got a collect call. Well, that was a code that you made it safe or something before you left on a trip. You'd say, well, I'm going to call you at about 8 or 9. If everything's okay, I'll call collect and not go through. And then they'd deny your call or something. You guys ever done that?
Yeah, the old commercial. You seen that commercial where it's the guy.
Yeah, we had a baby eats a boy. Yeah. Sorry, wrong number.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, this guy on the commercial called up his dad, and he says his name, and he's like, "What's your name?" He says, "We oughta baby eats a boy." And his dad says, "Oh, sorry, wrong number." And then he talks to the mom, and they're like, "Who is that?" And they're like, "Oh, that's Jim. They had a baby. It's a boy."
Well, that's what, like the operator would be saying, I have a collect call from, say, Kevin. Will you accept it? By the time she says that, you could almost holler at your whoever you're talking to, your girlfriend or your parents. You tell them what she's doing there in that few seconds. You could beat, and then it's like, okay, save you $1.
I've had a couple of wrong phone calls where it's like, this is Jim Bob SquarePants from federal prison. Do you want to accept the charges? I'm like, fuck no.
Well, that's about the way the collect call system worked back in the day. Seemed like it's almost like he's calling from prison or some
So
shit.
I also got a call like that from jail, and it says this is you are receiving a call from inmate, and then it lets that person say their name just like they're leaving a message almost.
Yeah.
And you can accept it or not.
Like, I hope this wasn't this dude's one phone call. He ain't talking to me.
Again, like it will say this is a free phone call or you'll be billed. But the one I got it didn't cost me anything to accept it. So
Have you guys ever heard of the talk show John Clay Wolf?
Well,
he talks about automobiles and bullshit and everything else, but he's on a lot of radio stations.
yeah, but we're in a completely different land.
Yeah. Well, you've heard of that Joe Exotic, haven't you, Myron?
Yeah, I heard of him.
Okay, well, that helps then. What this guy, he talks to this Joe Exotic guy, calls in to John Clay Wolf every Saturday on his talk show, and they go through that spiel about it's being recorded, prison, inmate, blah, 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 we accept and all that. And he's been talking about that before the election of Trump, that Trump was going to pardon him. And I don't know how that's all played out, but it's just like he thinks he's getting out every week that Trump's going to pardon him. I don't know. I haven't heard anything more about it other than this guy. He calls in. He's this talk show. It's kind of weird, but that's what I was getting at.
what's up, Yak Jack?
So I got to make a prison or like a jail type phone call one time in my life. It was when I went to boot camp. You're not allowed to really talk to your family while you're in there, but they give you one 10-second phone call while you're there. And all you're allowed to do is tell your mom or your dad. They give you an actual what you can say, and it's I have arrived safely. Have a good day. Pretty much what it breaks down to.
Right.
Yeah, that is all I was allowed to say.
Now, at the time, was that phone call to still feel good to have, or what?
Fuck no, it's like a prison phone call. It's like you have they might even say, oh, you have 10 seconds, but it's more like you have 5 fucking seconds. Like they pick up, I arrived alive, have a good day.
Right.
That's it. That's all you got to do.
You're probably hating everything you have to do at that point in your life too, aren't you?
What's that? Oh no, that's just stupid fucking arrival shit. They already know you're there. All you're doing is telling them you got there.
Right. I follow you.
I didn't die on the plane, is what you're saying.
Right. You don't get a phone call where you say, "Yeah, I showed up. I met Jimmy and Bob," and
And then you get one phone call after that, and that's after 3 months. You get to say, my training is finished. Please pick me up at this date. That's it. That's the whole phone conversation that you get to have with people for 3 months.
Wow.
Then after that, it's fucking, I mean, it was kind of still, cell phones weren't popular when I was in, so it was like phone card days, like I was getting at earlier. It's phone card shit.
Right.
Or pay phones.
Well, so many days served too, then you'd get a leave, right? You'd get like so many days leave.
Yeah. And if you're in a combat zone where their phone isn't really a thing, you get a satellite phone that would come, I want to say it seemed like once every 3 months you got to get it, and you had to share it with 30 people, and it would be at your place where you lived for a couple of days, and then you get to say like, I'm still good, but you could talk for a couple of, like 8 or 9 minutes or whatever, and be like, what's going on? And then nothing real long-winded or anything.
Yeah.
Haven't died yet.
So, you guys have to do a lot of push-ups when you're in there?
Yes. Every day. Except when you're in a combat zone, it doesn't, I mean, you try to stay fit, but you're going to stay fit just doing what you're doing.
Right.
You're walking around with a 100-pound bulletproof jacket on every day just to go take a piss. So yeah, you're going to stay in shape. I always used to say, like, I got skinny while I was in there because I used to burn more calories than I could eat. For sure. Didn't matter what I ate.
There's a big message in here for you, babe.
How many people in the chat?
What was that movie called? With Jim Carrey there, where he was on that little island and cameras were watching him since birth. The whole island was in on it. Did you ever see that? The Truman
Show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fucking.
That was a pretty good movie.
Jim Carrey's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think I have to say Ace Ventura, Liar Liar, and Dumb and Dumber. My favorite.
Oh yeah.
Here's your package, sir. Sounds broken. I'm sure it was really nice though.
Right. I watched that
funny.
movie.
Some people don't like, they don't like certain humor.
Of course. How selfish of me. Let's do all the things that you want to do.
Let me guess. White Devil, White Devil. You speak what you do.
That is the correct.
I like you.
Yeah, that movie was fucked up.
Well, yeah, both of them were pretty funny, but you gotta like, I don't know what you call it, body humor. Like he's always, you know what I mean? Like it's different.
There's some expenses to my car. Gives that girl the chihuahua back there, buddy. Fucking smashed the car all up.
Oh, what'd you sell? I sold some things, you know, bubble gum, Petey. You sold our dead parakeet to a blind kid?
You want these extra gloves? Oh, that perk. Oh, fuck.
I traded the mutt truck for this moped straight up. Just when I think you can't get any dumber, you do something like this. Totally redeem yourself.
How about the very ending when the ladies stopped to pick them up?
Mm-hmm. We need some oil boys to rub oil on our bodies. Like, you are in luck. There's a town about 6 miles that way.
Fucking chases the bus down. Fuck, that's funny.
Yeah, how they can exaggerate.
Have a good night.
I actually really like the movie where he can't tell a lie.
Night, Charlie.
Liar, liar. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
The cop pulls him over. He's like, "You got anything to tell me?" And he's like, "I have 600 unpaid parking tickets."
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit.
Was it good for you? I've had better.
Fuck. You know that was pretty good, man.
Mm-hmm.
But how those comedians can exaggerate that expression where you've seen somebody doing that shit and really don't think nothing about it, then they act that out and can really flaunt it out there. It's really crazy.
Yeah, everybody at the office has been so nice. Oh, that's because you have huge jugs. I mean, your boobs are huge. I mean, I want to squeeze them.
Mama. Yeah, fuck. I wouldn't mind watching that movie, you know that?
It's pretty good.
I fucking watched that movie a million times already, but we had that movie on a VHS tape.
Yeah. Most people don't know VHS means you're going to watch it a shitload of times. Because you have like 30 movies maybe at best, and you're going to watch each one 20 times, and that was one of them.
Great.
I thought Beta was better, but the fucking porn industry voted for VHS. What? Fox surprised everybody?
Well, you just caught me off guard. I was confused a little bit.
Why? That's how come we had VHS over Beta. I like Beta way better with smaller tapes, just as easy to use. I thought they were resolution was just as good on Beta as on VHS, but no, the porn industry said we're using VHS, so boom, Beta was gone.
We only had VHS, Myron. I don't even know the other.
Beta?
Yeah, I know what Beta is, but I don't think we ever had it.
Holy fuck. I remember we had a tape that they made at the schools. It was about how old you are, what your name was. It was a real short, but it was on it, and they put it on a VHS tape. And basically, your mom played that for the police if you went missing, I think. And then my mom also had videos of us in like a Santa sleigh was done, and it looked like the sleigh was flying back in the fucking day. And we learned if you put a little piece of paper over the tape, you could record over it.
Yeah.
And I don't know, all those tapes got recorded over, I think.
My grandpa was the big fucking camcorder with the VHS tape guy. Always taking home movies.
Matt?
Well, that was a big thing back in the fucking day. If someone had one of those.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Matt. If Jess is gonna read me out, I'd like to hear
it. Fuck, I love when Myron's here.
You done. Sure you're out for night?
Aye.
He's
Yeah, I watched. It's been a long time since I watched the home videos, but the last time I watched, the last one I can remember watching was like my second birthday, and fucking everybody was all fucking 80'd out. If you will.
Brings back a lot of memories, though, when you fucking do that.
Everybody had perms, big hair, and bodysuits.
And you think, how the fuck? Why do people fucking have fucking perms? But everybody had them back in the day.
Not everybody. I didn't get one.
No. Fuck no.
I wouldn't have got one either. They're a little bit before my time because I'm 90s, but
then you watch the home videos and you're like, oh, my Aunt Patty had a different boyfriend back then. Like, that's not Uncle Larry.
I seen the mullet come in as everybody was shocked. What is that? And I seen the mullet when it was at its peak. And I seen the mullet what they called so-called out of style, but it never went out of style. That was the 80s.
Now, if I watch that videotape, it's like, he's dead, she's dead, he's dead, he's dead, she's dead. It'd be just depressing.
I'll tell you what.
Bell bottom pants, everybody used to wear those fucking things.
I ditched mine in the 70s. I went to straight legs before the 80s. I didn't get caught in that trend. Stay with the bell bottoms. They're gonna be in style forever, boys. What they said about it.
It's funny seeing my dad in all the home videos because every video he's holding a fucking old Milwaukee Light in his hand, fucking beer.
You know who invented those pants, Kevin?
No, sir.
The Navy. So they could get their pants down over their boots, or their pants on over their boots, I guess. I don't know. Something like that.
We actually had to blouse your boots back when I was in, which means you had You had to pull the bottom of your pants up over your boots.
It was a hell of a lot easier to pull your pants up, down over cowboy boots because I wore cowboy boots all the time. And I've always been with the thought that the pants should go on the outside. Keeps a lot of shit out that way.
I had a pair of.
Myron, you was a bell bottom boot, cowboy boot wearer back in the day.
Yep.
Did you have your leather vest with fringe?
Nope. I never dressed hippie.
Did you wear a cowboy hat?
Nope. Even when I owned my horse.
Did you wear ball caps?
Nope.
Did you wear any hats ever?
Well, I never wore any hats until I started working on the rigs, and then I had to wear it started out as a metal hat, but after a while that was too dangerous, and then we had to go to fucking plastic. Which, if it's 40 below and you get hit in that hat, it won't do a fucking thing for you, because it'll shatter.
Right.
Some of those cowboy hats in the 70s and 80s, man, they got pretty fucking wild. Those cowboy hats did. Got the big feathers and shit.
I only wear ball caps when I'm out on the lake just to keep the sun out of my eyes.
I had a metal hard hat, and I fucking put a crease down the top and 2 on the sides, and then I bent the sides up the front and back down. It looked a lot like a cowboy hat. But not so good in rain. Yeah, I didn't mean to silence everybody.
I was
Just
just
thinking.
picturing that, Myron. I was just picturing that in my mind.
Just picturing it.
I have a drink of that.
Oh, I had another one that had 5 or 6 fucking grease nipples in it. Some asshole took it and nipples in the whole thing.
Oh, that's good shit. This is basically tap water, anyways, I think.
Oh,
There's so many brands.
that's all I drink is tap water.
Yeah, well, if you can get into the water business, okay,
Tonight,
it's,
Make sure you eat, please.
I think it's probably one of the biggest businesses out there. You know, I think it would have to be.
Wow.
Good night, kids.
Love you. Good night.
Yeah, Mrs. Jess is going to bed.
Toodles.
I'm not far behind her. I still got to eat today. Fridays I've been when I get off of work I start drinking and then I eat later. Unless it's last Friday and I didn't eat.
Well, fuck, you got to take care of yourself there, Matt.
Well, I can't do both. It's kind of one or the other.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, late night fucking supper and
There's guys that can eat a fucking steak dinner and drink 3 beers with it, but I've never been one of those.
I drank 3 zombies one night. And then when waitress asked me where I was going, because she was kind of amazed that she'd never seen anybody drink 3 before. And she asked where we were going, me and this other guy, and I said, hey, we're going to the bar to get drunk now. That was, I think it was somewhere around 21 ounces of liquor and a half ounce of mix in each one.
Oh yeah,
God damn.
I remember those days.
Yeah, they floated 160 or 180 proof rum right on top.
I remember getting off for weekends in the military and never eating a fucking thing. But we'd always say, "Yeah, I'm gonna drink my dinner this weekend."
Yeah.
You mean that's not normal?
Well, it was back then. I was a bigger drunk before I was 21 than I am now. I was, for sure. I drank more when I was 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 before I was even legal.
What's the temperature inside there, Kevin? Is she pretty cold?
Yeah.
So do you got the wood stove going now, or?
It's simmered down now. I'm more leery about. I'd rather burn out and then not have to fuck with it.
How far away are you from the wood stove?
Oh, I'm upstairs. It's downstairs.
Why the f are you upstairs? That's the coldest part of the house.
No, the heat.
Yeah, heat rises.
Heat rises. Absolutely.
When the wood stove burns out, that heat will rise up here. And then if I get up early enough in the morning, I'll beat the switch over to where if once the fires burn out, it'll get cold as a motherfucker up here.
Yeah. And if you don't believe heat rises, sleep on your floor and then sleep on the top of a bunk bed. Tell me which one's warmer.
I know heat rises, but I know like old farmhouses like Kevin's in is
they're drafty.
It's a lot different in the wintertime when you got wood stove downstairs. And
do you have a lot of houses in the country out here, Kevin, have like a tree line to break up the wind? Do you have that?
Most of the trees around this old house have been blown over. All the good breaks. Yeah, for the most part of it. And that's one thing I should have done is replant. And I just haven't ever. I was one of them get rid of all the trees type deal. But now I wish there was more. Windbreak and shade.
Especially like a small stand of pine trees in front of your house.
I've got 3 or 4 trees left around here, and they are awesome for shade in the summer, but wintertime, not much.
And you kind of know where you're at, which way the wind's blowing most of the time, too.
Yeah, big time. And this house, was constructed for the, it was built before electricity or plumbing or anything. Of course, all that was added to it at one time, but it was built. And so a lot of the things you can rely on the sun in the south, and kind of that north breeze, and they had enough shade. When I've had people tell me till those trees blew down from the storms, tornadoes and shit, and high winds, they said, hell, they didn't ever know there was a house back in here. They just thought it was, pasture and trees.
What do you got for a wood stove, Kevin? Is it like can you put? What do you got for a wood stove? You got a wood furnace, or you just got a wood stove?
Yeah, it's just a wood stove. I've got in this house when it was built. They had a wood cook stove in the kitchen, so it's got a portal for a wood stove there, and then in the living room there's a portal that runs up the same flue but in a different location. So you could have 2 stoves right there. down in the basement, there's one spot where the chimney was built. You could hook a stove in the basement, and then there's two upstairs here where you could have two stoves. And I guess they did at one time or something to that. I don't know. So
you just got the one though,
right?
Hey, what can that only put what one foot log in there?
It'll handle a 24-inch long ways, and then you can stack that. Depending on how it's split up, I can get 8 sticks in there. That size.
Right. Okay.
But what I'll have trouble with, and I don't know if it's because part of the chimney's blown down, the wind current, what have you, but regulating, even though I've got dampers and all that bullshit, I'm having trouble regulating my, the highs and the lows, and I don't like that at all. But that's just what it is. So I don't stuff it as full as I used to.
I got a buddy that lives out in the country who he heats his house with geothermal. You ever heard of that?
No.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like your draft, you're like on the stove ain't working. Is that what you're saying? It's burning too fast or what?
It can, and then I have trouble sometimes of it drawing, which I've never had trouble drawing. But then once it draws, sometimes I've got a damper on the pipe up above. I have 2 on the stove, one on the upper part of the stove, and then one on the lower part of the stove. So I've got a stove. It's there's fancier, but it's. When that burned out, I bought the same type, brand new, as the one I burned out before when I burnt the guts out of it.
Do you ever burn garbage or anything in there to start the fire or anything?
No. Fuck no.
No, like cardboard, plastic, or anything?
I use at most.
You don't even want to use pine to heat your house, Josh. You want to use hardwoods only.
Not true.
Well, you don't really want to use too much pine because it'll build up in your chimney.
What's the word for it?
About 2 pieces of paper about the size of my finger under some good candy to get a fire on a good
You're
day.
breaking up on my end, Kevin.
Yeah, this probably getting. I use just a little bitty, about the size of my finger, about 3 or 4 pieces of paper at most to try to get a fire going. I don't nothing. I'm fucking real particular about what I start with.
So how long has it been since you've cleaned the pipes and stuff? Then the chimney
every year.
Oh, okay. So you're real safe that way then.
No, what I'm saying, Josh, is you're better off using hardwoods if you can get away with it.
See, yeah.
You should probably burn ash, maple, oak. If you're gonna burn, you should use hardwoods, not pine.
No, I get
if you have to use pine, you can use pine, but you shouldn't use it firsthand.
A pure birch bark.
Birch bark, yeah. That we use that. I use that at the boss's house to start the fire all the time. That starts a fire better than anything.
Yeah.
It really does.
But I'm talking about consistently throughout the winter chopped wood.
Well, see what the boss does. I know he gets pine too because it's fucking sticky shit. But you usually burn that in your warmer months, I guess he does.
Yeah.
And
yes.
And the colder months is when he burns the hardwoods. But
yes.
Usually you get the pine or the light stuff for maybe to start the fire, get her going.
Pine will build up tar in your chimney. It'll just build up more.
Yeah.
That's the reason behind that.
I used to never know how does them guys know what trees? Even when I was cutting wood when I was first starting, I mean, I'd do it on the sideline. I had a regular job, but then I'd do wood in the wintertime. And I'd cut with a lot of guys. And, you know, throughout the years, you talk to different guys that cut wood all their whole time and pointers, trading information. I was like, how's them some bitches they know every fucking tree in the woods? I didn't, you know, finally I'm pretty good at that now, but I used to like, how the fuck they keep telling the difference.
I get you. I follow you, Kevin. I know.
Kevin, you want to know how I learned trees?
Yeah.
Mushroom hunting.
Yeah, that's definitely a place to learn.
I figured out what hardwoods mushrooms grow around, so I had to figure out how to identify them.
Well, maybe in a couple months I'll be showing you guys some mushrooms on my own property here, the Morels. You know, hopefully maybe some different ones. But
you know what?
Everyone around here will tell you ash, poplar, sycamore, best trees.
You think about it, it's weird how a tree will grow because like we don't have the same fucking trees like BC has. Like they got huge trees to compare to what we have down here.
yeah,
You know, it's weird. It's weird.
and you take Arkansas, which okay, you think Arkansas is all one area, but they got the flats where people grow crops. They grow trees on those kind of that flat cropland. They grow them pines to harvest for shit paper or newspaper or whatever. But they harvest them every so many years. Trees. They get maybe bigger than some trees around here. But I've always kind of, since I started cutting firewood and burning firewood, I don't like to cut a healthy, hardy tree. I don't like to fuck with them. I like to leave them alone and
One of my buddies was pissed because the tornado that ripped through here earlier in the year killed all his 100-year-old oak trees.
Yeah.
He said, he pretty much told me, like, I can replace a new roof. I can replace the fence. I can't reproduce a 100-year-old oak tree. And he was more pissed about his trees that he lost than his roof, his fence, all the shit he lost in the tornado. He's like, he was more pissed about the oak trees he lost.
Yeah,
he's like, I can't get those back.
Yeah,
he's like, I'll be dead before I get them back.
Yeah, that probably the same tornado time we went through here. It just got the big trees. It didn't bother the small ones. It's just the big ones.
Yep, it was March.
Yeah, April.
March 2024. It wiped 2 cities off the map. It fucked us up for a while. I helped my buddy. I spent a week just at my buddy's house while he actually had a bobcat on his property, and I don't know how many trees. We probably, I don't know, 200, 300 trees we had to pull out to his field so they could either burn it with diesel fuel or take it with a truck away, haul it away.
Yeah.
Sold some of it, sold some of the wood, burned the rest.
Yeah, we're going to sell some of these for logs, but we've got cleanup that would take me the rest of my life to do some of these monster trees. And they're just all fucking monsters. That's what's.
And he lost his windbreak. He lost a bunch of pine trees that broke up the wind that hit his house. You know, that was another thing he was pissed off about. He like, I don't know how the wind's going to hit my house.
Yeah.
My fuel. I mean, he heats his house with geothermal, which I'm not real keen on that. I know it has something to do with
Is that
using.
pellet you're talking about? Or is that a gas?
Geothermal is like
Earth.
it's underneath the ground to heat your house.
Your pipes, your heating system under the ground has something to do with the earth, and I don't know all about it, but that's the earth has something to do with the stimulus to that, the power you're putting under it.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, but you're using water. You're using groundwater to heat your house, basically.
And that makes me know, as a guy that lives in a farmhouse and has had frozen water before in the house, I'd be nervous about trying to heat my house with water.
It works. He uses it. They said it's never failed him. He's a smart guy. He taught me everything I knew about roads. He's the one that brought me up in the business I'm in. And he only did road construction for health insurance. He gave a shit what they paid him. He just did it for health insurance because he had so much going on the side. He has rent.
System in.
Is it true a lot of dogs are missing a nipple?
Missing a nipple?
Yeah, nipple. You ever hear that?
No.
No.
Jess is already going to bed.
Yeah, she's in bed.
Her dog has an uneven amount of nipples.
I guess it's I found out that most dogs are like that.
Could be. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Fuck final.
Some of those cows out here, they got 6 or 7 nipples on them. Some of them's got 4.
Kevin, when's the last time you milked a cow?
Coffee this morning.
Huh?
A long time. When I was in my teenage years.
I'll tell you a funny story, man. I've seen cows milked when I was a kid, but until last year in 2024 is the first time I seen somebody fucking milk a cow in a long time. I went to my buddy's ranch. He had milking cows, and I was talking to him. He's like, I gotta go milk the cows real quick. And I went with him. And he sat in that fucking stool and pulled in fucking nipples. And I was like, he's like, well, hey, you never pulled a tit before or what? I was like, I haven't seen it in a while.
Some of them, they're like fucking pros at it, man. They squirt that fucking those titties milk just to fly. And
he let me drink it. He let me drink it right out of the fucking nipple. It was good.
Was it warm?
Oh yeah, still warm. Hasn't had any nothing added to it.
Nothing. Yeah.
No pasteurization or whatever you call it. Nothing. Just fucking straight out of the animal, dude. It's good.
Healthiest you can get.
My brother had his bottle like that a few times. I did not, but
well,
he also kept showing me all the nuts on his
nuts.
On his bull. He's like, I want to show you something real quick. He took me out to the pasture and he showed me the nuts on his bull. He's like, you ain't seen a pair like this one. And they looked like 2 grapefruits hanging down on the motherfucker.
Hey babe, I want to show you something.
Was he got a market for his milk, or is he just milking enough for the family and stuff?
He's got a bunch of meat cattle, and then he's got a couple of milking cows. He does both.
I mean, those you can shoot fucking a cow's titty fire too. Cause my brother, I was walking through the barn and he squirted me with cow titty milk, and that can go quite far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you get them
You got
going.
and you got to pull harder than you think you would too. You got to pull hard. Squeeze hard.
My dog's like, you are not fucking squeezing my nipples. It ain't happening. Let's see.
If you don't know what you're doing, you can always ask the guy, you ever had your hand on a nipple before or what?
Yeah, my
And you
dog.
can always say, none this big.
It's fine.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
dog
when I
got
was
four nipples on one side, 3 nipples on the other side.
most of the dairy farmers around here, which there were quite a few in this area, the majority had machines, but they would hand milk. Like as they had their machines, they'd hook them up, the 2 or 3 or 4 maybe machines they had, and then they'd have a stamp for they'd milk one, try to milk one as quick as the machine, but that's what they were transitioning between the hand milk.
By the way, Kevin, the cow that I got to drink the milk from had just given birth to a calf the day before. So you know what I got? I got colostrum.
Oh yeah.
So that's like milk times 2. You know what I mean? Like it's that's the milk that they only produce once they've given birth for what, a couple of days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got.
It's a short amount of time.
Right. That's the milk I got to drink. It was fucking like not milk you get to drink every day kind of milk.
Yeah, and say like if you buy powdered milk, like say you got some calves that's need milk, or the cow's not suckling them, so you go to town and you buy, depending on how old the calf is, you buy powdered colostrum or powdered milk to mix up for the calf. That colostrum is like gold.
Oh yeah.
That dried colostrum.
The calf still had blue eyes. Oh, real light colored eyes. It hadn't been. It wasn't. It was like a day old. Barely walking.
I always hated small fucking dogs. Then until I got this one, but I never liked small dogs. I always thought they were yappy little fuckers, and I don't know, they no good to protect you or anything. But I like this little dog.
Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty little dog to you.
I had a couple times there thought when I got it that I wasn't gonna be able to do it because it chewed up a lot of my shit, but
yeah,
I broke that habit of it. It finally broke that habit and turned out to be a real good dog. The people I got it from, they didn't want it because it chewed up all their shoes and things like that. Chewed a bunch of their stuff. They didn't want it. It was just still really tiny, and it needed to be trained, right? Like they left it in their house all day while they went to work. Can't fucking do that with a little pup.
The best dog I ever had, Josh, I paid $20 for. That was Blue, the dog I just had before he died.
But I'm amazed this fucking dog. Like I said, I seen it pretty much run up to the second story of a house by the wall. Like this fucking dog is a fast ass dog. It chased a squirrel up the side of a fucking house. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Blue killed a squirrel while he was on a tie out. I don't even know how he did it. That means the squirrel had to come within the perimeter of it.
Yeah, he waited for it. Probably smart dog.
That's when we didn't know if he. That was back when we were putting him on a tie out. We didn't know. Had we know what we know now, he was not a runner kind of dog. Like you could just walk outside with him, no fence. He ain't going nowhere kind of dog.
Well, we may or may not have had a bad problem with squirrels. They were getting into food supply, and so we may or may not have shot them with a 22.
Yeah.
When they were around, and my dog may or may not have got one day, and I was like, holy fuck, trying to get her to drop it, but
Let me tell you something about squirrels. Too many of them in one area is never a good thing.
yeah,
especially if you live out in the country. My buddy, one of my buddies, he begs me because he's not much of a hunter. He begs me to come out and shoot squirrels because they've ruined his car, they've ruined his siding. They'll come in and chew up everything.
They're way worse than a fucking mouse or rat. They will get in.
Yes, they chew. That's the thing. They chew on shit.
Yeah. If you're not around enough to notice, they will, like you said, chew their way the fuck in.
They'll ruin a car. They'll get in your fucking car and chew on your wires in your fucking underneath your hood.
Right.
Every dog I've ever had around the farm here, if they took a notion to tree a squirrel or something, I made sure as soon as they did, I'd honor it with I'd make sure I got it killed for them and know where they had. Well, it don't take many squirrels to get a dog like yours even addicted. Boy, they'll be a squirrel dog for life.
Oh yeah, Josh has the perfect size squirrel dog if he trained it as such. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's just it. My dog is definitely was probably a breed for doing that, catching small game. It's definitely in her blood to chase. I still got a little problem with that, but basically I had a big problem when I first got her because anything, she see a fucking cow way out in a field 2 miles away, she'd be running for the fucking thing. Birds up in the sky, she fucking start chasing a bird flying by and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Squirrels, she's real bad for squirrels. She chases those down.
Is she some kind of terrier?
Yeah.
2 types of terrier.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. Jack Russell and
that was my first guess.
Boston.
Okay. I figured she was a Jack Russell mixed with something else.
For most of the old timers and
2 types of terrier, 100% bitch.
When I got her, she wanted to always lay on the back of my neck while I was driving. As soon as I get in the car and start it up, she'd lay on the back of my neck. And it was really uncomfortable to try to drive with a dog on the back of your neck. So I did break that habit, and I'm quite surprised. My dad would get in the car and the dog would get right up on the back of his neck, and he would let the dog stay like that.
My wife's brother has a Australian Shepherd. Does the same thing. He sit down in their chair. He'll lay on your head. He'll go right to the top of the chair and lay on the back of your neck. Try to get on top of your head. I don't know.
Weird, eh?
Yeah. Same shit.
any dog ever get up around my neck or anything like that, when they jump off, they'd scratch the piss out of you.
Right.
In fact, last time I stayed with them, it was deer season, and the dog, I guess, had a bad habit of going out and finding the deer gut piles and rolling in them. A hunter kills a deer, he guts the deer, leaves it in the woods. The dog would go roll in them, and then he'd try to come back in the house after you rolled in the guts for an hour. That dog, it'd be blood. I mean, the dog would be just, it'd still have the guts hanging off of him when he'd come in the house. And like, my brother-in-law would be like, get the fuck out of my house.
For me? Sweet.
He's also they got this chicken coop. It's like this big mesh dome for their chickens. That shepherd runs around that chicken coop so much he's got a damn track ran around it. It looks like a track just from him running around it.
Is he protecting the birds, or is he?
Well, they're like a herding dog. Like shepherds are all fucking herding dogs, or some of them, and they try to herd anything they can. And if you got a bunch of chickens, they just run circles around them.
Okay. Is that the guy that got you in the business, you said?
Nah, I'm talking about my brother-in-law. That's Jess's brother. That's the one I served in the Marines with.
Well, in a way, then he got you in the business. You know, he got your wife and family going for you.
Oh, he got me in the family business.
Is that fucking Steve in the chat? Is that Steve?
No.
Is it?
Get your black ass up here, Steve.
Where you been, Steve?
Hi, Steve.
Who else in the chat? I asked Josh that while ago, but he ignored me.
Well, there was nobody in the chat, so I answered you.
My bad.
You know who's in the chat? Steve's in the chat.
Steve.
Oh, yeah. We got one.
Got one.
My internet was bad a little bit out there, Kevin. So if I didn't answer you, man, it's just because I didn't hear you.
I think, like you said, I think my phone's cutting out in and out more than I think it is. I don't know.
You're pretty good now. It's just usually if you start walking around is when it cuts out.
Yeah. And I don't have it on a stand or anything, so I kind of, it might jiggle and wiggle and stuff.
Right.
I can't see chat or anything else. I know that much. My eyes are too bad. And another thing is, I had it on one of these battery packs, and it got ahead. Usually, it don't. If I'm on stream, usually I lose power. Plus, I'm on charge, and hell, it got up to full charge there a while ago, but I'm down now, so that's a good sign.
I've tried to get Mike to come on these. He won't do it. If I actually got him to come up on one of these, you guys would get a kick out of this, but I don't think it's his thing.
Well, fuck, he may like it. He probably didn't ever think he'd like playing with Peter till he did it first time, and then he did it again.
He doesn't know. He looks at it like I used to look at live streams. Like, what the fuck are they?
We're a bunch of keyboard warriors. Come on. Join the army.
But yeah, you get a kick out of him. He's been in a couple of my videos. I think if he started a YouTube channel, I think he'd be way more popular than I am.
I can believe that part.
Yeah.
He's got a better personality. He's a little more. Well, he's like Jess in a lot of ways. If Jess was a man.
He's like Jess in a lot of ways. That's weird.
All right, imagine Jess if she was a man. That's Mike.
I'll take that as a compliment for him. Even though you're calling him a woman. Because Jess is a woman.
He's cheerful. Outgoing.
And maybe you could take him to bed, Matt.
Oh, I used to try to put him to bed in the military. He'd punch me in the face.
Because he's being drunk.
Drunk and belligerent. Yeah, I'd be like, Mike, you gotta go to bed. I'd be trying to take his. He'd be trying to sleep in his bed with his shoes on. And I'd be like, dude, let me take your shoes off. And he'd be punching me in the face because you're drunk and belligerent.
I don't miss drinking with people like that.
But he's not like that anymore. But
right.
Ever since he became the father of 3 children, he's definitely mellowed out. His wife always asked me, like, what was he like before? I was like, you got the good version. But he was definitely the guy you wanted on your team. You're in the military. I seen him beat somebody unconscious with a floor lamp one time. There's definitely a guy you want on your team in the military.
Fuck yeah. So has this been a rougher winter for you, Kevin, or easier winter?
It's been pretty rough. It started out fairly kind of regular, normal there, and the winter kind of come late, actually, to the scene. But the storms that have come through have been pretty rough. But we got that tornado there, like Matt was saying, in March, May, April there. That kind of set the trend for a fucked up year because we had some new fences put in and just happened to where a lot of those big trees fell on several different, multiple places of fence that had to at least patch up for that and get around the, couldn't get rid of all the trees, but had to patch the fence up. But so that's been a lot of labor for, we putting these new fences so we don't have to fucking worry about checking the fence.
Well, if you didn't lose 2 whole towns, you did better than we did.
Yeah, there was a lot of structural was not damaged, but the nature part, the tree damage was crazy.
Dude,
It was in county, not just towns, but the whole county.
I went and walked around, helped people when I could with that town that got tore up next to me, and I've never seen people like that before. Like it was different. It was like, they lost everything. They were just walking around like zombies. It was weird. They just like you could walk up to them like, hey, what, you feeling all right? Like, yeah, I was in the basement, and when I came back out, my house was gone.
Yeah. And as a matter of fact, that storm that come through and did all this, ferocious damage, it got a tree right here by the house. Exactly by the house. And the way the wind was blowing, it should have come right down on the middle of this motherfucker. And it didn't. It went the opposite way. Of course, it was a terrible loss of the tree, but in all actuality, there was no explaining why it didn't come this way instead of go the opposite way of the wind of the other damage going. You could tell the way the wind was blowing. It went the other way on that tree. But the trees just 100 yards from the house, they were going the other way. So I couldn't believe it, and I didn't realize it was that bad. But the neighbor lady up the road, she said she about lost her shit. She's like, man, it was such a ferocious,
So the town here was like a lake town community built on a lake.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many people I've seen they had a boat in their roof. Like I seen one guy, he had a pontoon boat in his house, like in his roof. It blew his boat. It blew a boat into his house. He's had a pontoon boat sticking out of his roof.
Damn. What's up, Herb?
I didn't even want to take pictures because it was like it was crazy to see, but I was like, I don't know, like I felt bad like trying to pull out a camera and take picture of people's devastation, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I never took any pictures of it.
There's
But
no
it was
word for it.
It was crazy to see, is all I could say. And that town, it's rebuilding. But they got a lot of work ahead of them. That was last year.
Yep. Well, Bentonville, Arkansas, that's where, Walmart home office and JB Hunt Trucking and all that's, and Springville, Bentonville, and Rogers, they got blown up. Now, they had a lot of structural damage, but that was the same storm that come here that blew all these trees. There's I think they said 17 tornadoes, different tornadoes had touched down in that vicinity of those three towns. There was destruction. They just couldn't. They couldn't. Usually they go back and track everything. But there's so many outbreaks, so many droppings of just maybe seconds, maybe minutes, where there's just little droppings of those tornadoes. Hell, they're still as technology as they've got down there and all that. It's just slow process. There's only so much they can do because they got so much.
A tornado turned you into a third world country overnight.
Exactly, it did. Where Walmart, the home office of Walmart that can ship anything anywhere in the United States, they were devastated.
Yep.
Or actually, their workers, because all those homes and a lot of businesses blew up.
And my buddy called me. He said, "Hey, can you come help out? Because you have a pickup truck." I didn't even know what to expect, so I drove to this. They were doing all their help out of the school, all their food, water, all that stuff you need after you get hit with one of those. And as soon as I pulled up, they put my ass to work. They made me like they pretty much like were ordering me around pretty much. They like, we need you to take these 2 nurses and drive them around and deliver first aid to people. It's like, okay. So I literally spent 2 days driving around delivering medical supplies with 2 nurses so they could check up on people that were like elderly and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I did for 2 days. And I was just volunteering. I didn't know what I was getting into. My buddy just asked me to come help. He's like, you got a pickup truck, you can help. I showed up and that's what happened.
Seeing that all that destruction up close would be something else.
It's insane.
Well, and then when there's people missing, whether it be from the storm or just because they was out of town or, you know, they just wasn't home. People, you usually in those type of situations, there's the unknown of so and so's missing, so and so's not accounted for.
Yeah. I think it killed 6 people.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I think they said 17 or 39 there in that Arkansas one. But it's like, how in the fuck was it that small? I mean, my God, those houses were just pummeled. And it come through like at 3:30 in the morning. You know, as one of them 2:30, 3:30, 4:30 motherfuckers.
When you're not ready for it.
And virtually, you have a warning, but there's no warning. You can't see. When I shined that light out that morning when this went through, I just seen enough trees and damage. I was like, man, we got to go check every fucking thing because shit is fucked up around here. But in the same sentence, you're blessed that your house was still there.
Yeah.
The way this tree fell, it could have fell the other way and it'd have been a hell of a mess for me, but it didn't.
Yeah. Same here. It was about to hit our town and then it went back up into the clouds.
Yeah. Well, that one in Joplin, when I first got out of school, I worked in Joplin. And when I went to Joplin after that tornado, I lived there off and on for 3 years. I didn't know where in the fuck I didn't even know where I lived. I couldn't believe it. The place I worked was still standing, but not very far from it is like it all changed. Where a 4-lane highway was all of a sudden you were going a different direction. You used a different road that they'd built. That 2 lanes going one way, 2 lanes going the other was gone. It ripped up the highway, the pavement, I guess. I don't know.
I had done that kind of stuff before, like in the military mudslides and hurricane relief shit, so I was used to doing it. I just never seen it in the U.S., I guess.
Well, that's where you had that experience. Most people were probably there, didn't know what the fuck they was doing to help, didn't know what was going on, even trying to help anybody. Where you've done it before, you probably knew what was going on. But there was an interstate highway going out of Joplin. I bet they had so much debris trying to take it out of the south end of town. They had stuff going out north end, south end, east and west. The stuff was so much going out of the south end. They reconstructed a whole different facility around that interstate, I-44, one of the main thoroughfares, to not impede traffic. They still talk about the engineer that designed that outlet, how remarkable to come up with it, because it is a hell of a deal. Because the first time I went into I was going back into Joplin where I'd lived and worked and knew everywhere around there, and I couldn't. I was like, how in the fuck? I couldn't get into. I had to go in another way to town because I couldn't figure out that new roundabout deal. Well, it wasn't really a roundabout, but it's sort of like it that they'd constructed in the south end of town. But I think there was 300 and some people in that tornado that died. So you got a hospital lined up for that baby?
We have what?
A hospital that you're planning on having the baby at?
Yeah.
Or do you have different maternity places or something? Or
Yeah, we got hospital already picked out, lined up.
oh. Shit, the last person I know they had a baby, they was in that day and out the next morning.
Yeah, I think they keep you standard for 2 days. I think it is now or something.
Hey, Chelsea. Oh, Kevin and Matt, y'all have a good night.
You too, Myron.
Have a
Yeah,
better
thanks
one,
for coming
Myron.
up, Myron.
Where'd the 801 drift off to?
I think it got loud at his place, so he jumped down.
Well, your kids are being awful quiet, Matt.
Yeah, they're all in bed because it's almost midnight.
Oh.
That's usually why I usually don't go live in the middle of the day because of that, but they were kind of all occupied today.
Do they think you're weird because you're on YouTube or whatever?
Hell yeah, they do.
Anybody in my family half-ass knows anything thinks I'm fucking nut.
but they know I'm weird already.
Oh, my family thinks I'm real logical.
But I got about as much in common with a normal person, and I don't have anything in common with a normal person, honestly.
Because I think most of my family think about the same way you guys do, that I'm kind of weird. Things I do. Or did Steve not come up? Or did he run away? Or
No, he went live.
Yeah, he's live right now.
oh,
But guys, I think since I'm just pretty much eating right now, I'm gonna go ahead and call her a night.
All right, Matt, man, thanks for coming up. It's been fun.
Yeah,
what are you eating?
meatballs.
That sounds pretty good.
Meatballs and rice and broccoli.
What kind of rice?
White rice.
White rice is good.
So you got meatballs with the rice versus meatball and spaghetti.
Right. Well, they're barbecue meatballs. It's one of the things Jess makes.
Yeah.
I really like her potato soup, pea soup, tater tot casserole, meatloaf, stuff like that.
Yeah. All that you mentioned's got to be fixed pretty good, or I don't, some people make that real good, and some people just kind of make it.
Uh huh.
Sounds good though.
Well, I'll talk to you guys maybe tomorrow night.
All right. Have a good one, man.
We'll see ya.
Don't let your meatloaf.
All right.
And then there was Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah. That would bring in all the crowd. Hope they don't get a love raid coming in.
So, what's your cook up situation?
Like a butane propane stove.
Oh, okay.
I don't have an oven or anything, but I've got a stove outside that I can smoke or cook up, outside, like basically a small version of the stove I have in the house. I can, whatever, like a moonshine steel kind of deal outside. When I cook.
Well, for fuck's sakes, Youper.
Was Hubert coming in to tell us what we've done wrong on the live tonight?
I don't know.
That's what I'd like to get doing is smoking some fish. If it'd warm up a little bit outside, I'd like to try to smoke some fish out there on that my deal. What you doing, Uper? Tell us what you did to keep the world a turning today. You probably seen something we need to know about, so come tell us.
He's probably playing in the tractor today.
He got the snowstorm up there, or cleaning out snow plows.
Oh, what's he called? Trimming the trails or something? Dragging the trails?
Is he still froze up on the water? Or did he freeze up there yet?
I don't know if his water's froze. I have no idea.
Well, doesn't he do a lot of ice fishing? Or people up there, don't they do that ice fishing?
His water must be froze up though. It's cold there, so.
Yeah. I think they don't know who Blue is, and when they figure out it's me, they don't want to come up.
Grooming, that's what he calls it, grooming. You scared of Kevin Uper? You scared to come up?
I feel like Brandon and his puppets. Brandon always thinks it's his puppets why people don't want to come up. It must be me. Me and my puppet.
You guys gotta be nicer to Brandon. Brandon thinks you guys are mean.
For God thinks of me, he gets his punches in too. What does that say? I missed it.
Says, I'm eating, give me a minute.
No. You can eat crow and be on live too. You probably had to eat crow before. You can do it again.
Whoa.
Because this fucker's getting tired.
So Uper, you guys lost that hockey game last night.
Huper's probably about like me. He didn't lose nothing last night.
Well, fucking me and Uper were waiting last night to find out, and 801 I already knew, and he didn't tell us, the bastard.
He took one for the team. He went down in silence. Like he said, he's not a sore loser, but he sure didn't want to tell you guys you'd won either. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know how they got them all together, but you guys' goalie, that Bennington, he plays for St. Louis, American team. Hey, there's Uper.
All right, first of all, let's get something straight here. Yes, I've ate lots of crow. I deserved every bit of it. Number two, you will address me as a Chinese black lesbian groomer from now on.
Shit.
Do I have to say Miss, Mr. or Mrs. before I complete that other part?
No, it's all right. It can go either way, I guess.
Because that's a mouthful. Jeff,
What do
you
you guys
good,
got?
brother?
Oh man.
Jeff, you good dinner, Uper?
Yeah, I did. I had a nice big roast beef sandwich and some cheese, some broccoli salad.
Hell yeah.
Cold there today. Nice today there, Uper.
Yeah, it was cold, but the sun was out. Yeah. We got up to 20 though.
It was nice here today. I was able to chip a little bit of the ice down on the deck because, like I said, same thing happened to the deck as what happened to the roads. It froze, and so I've been chipping away at that every time I go out for a smoke. But it was pretty nice today.
Some snow hanging off some of the roofs and barns and houses around where it's kind of like a wave and parts hanging off the roof part, you know. I haven't seen the snow like that in a long time around here. Where
Yeah, it looks like a big wave that's overhanging.
I don't know if that's because of the texture of the snow or the wind.
Some of it gets usually a tin roof too, though, right?
Well, some are and some aren't. It kind of just reminds me of the northern towns where you see people's had snow on the roofs for a long time and stuff. And I mean, some of it's really like my house here. I got some snow. It just look like all snow hanging off the roof 4 feet.
I'll be.
Where like once it breaks, it's gonna dust. It's gonna be a plop of snow there, but usually it runs off or slides off. But this is kind of half off and part on, and then the parts that aren't, it's real wavy on the roofs and stuff.
Yeah, I've never had to shovel my roof yet. I've had to shovel all my my chicken coop and the rabbit pen, and I built the barn heavy enough it can carry it. So, but years ago we had that big snow, and like them houses that were on the water, they'd have dormers and shit. Well, that snow would blow over the roof from the water side and swirl and fall in there. Some of them were frickin' 11, 12 foot deep on the roof.
Yeah.
So them kids were making bank shoveling that shit off.
Yeah, that's calling for us to get at least a foot, maybe more.
Really?
I think we got about 6, 7 inches. We didn't get near what they was telling us we was gonna get. They said some places right there they say it was even go get more than that, but I don't know. I didn't hear of anybody getting a whole lot of snow. 6 inches for us is that's pretty big snow for this area.
Right.
And a foot would have it'd have put everything to a halt.
Right.
Because it did drift. but the pavement was melting today and it wasn't above freezing. It wasn't even 15 degrees, and whatever treatment they had on it was making it melt from the pavement with the sun shining. Because the sun come out today finally. It'd been a while.
Yeah, they don't use salt here. They use sand. Well, that's just here on the mainland. Everything's salted. You drive to the city and your freaking car is pure white, you know.
I think they use a mixture here. Like some will use salt, and other areas they'll use sand.
Yeah, they put the sand on the intersections and shit and on the hills here, but actually, though, they scrape ours. They'll run the county trucks, and then one of the guys, they'll jump right in the damn road grader and go after it, scrape that shit off, man. A long fucking day. These yahoos got on my trail, truck and a trailer, and tore it all to hell. I wanted to stop and have a chat with them, but I didn't feel like getting my ass kicked or shot.
What was they doing? Making a roll?
Well, they got a cabin about 5 miles off the damn trail or off the road. Well, that I got this snowmobile trail packed so hard, they just mashed it and went to camp. 2 trucks. So every curb was just tore all up where they were hopping and bouncing, and then I had to slow right down and drop my rakes and shave it so you don't drop your snowmobile ski in it. But they're back there right now. I plowed a big bank right at the road, and then I decided I probably better not do that. Some kid will come flying through there with a snowmobile and hit it and hit the trees, and then it'll be my fault. So I swept the berm back out, but I left them about 2.5 foot of snow for 60 feet when they get back to the road. So I hope they both get buried, that son of a bitch. We might go have a chat with them, but I was in no mood to be talking to them tonight. Bad thing, if we didn't groom that, they'd no way in hell ever drive in there. You know, fuck, we got 3 foot of snow. So, yeah. So they just drive on the snowmobile trail and tear it all to hell.
So it's basically a trail for snowmobiles, and
yeah, strictly for snowmobiles.
Okay.
But they've got a off-grid camp. There's about, I don't know, 8-10 camps back there on the water. Like I said, it's 5 miles from the closest dirt road back there. So, and it's all twisty and turny. There's nothing straight. So every corner they were struggling to get through. So they dug right down. It was hopping, and I'm like, come on, you guys, we'll get this. So I cleaned it up. Then I ran all the way to the damn ferry. That's about 20 miles. When I came back, there was another truck parked there. So he tore up where I just fixed. Yeah, that made me really happy. I just tickled to death.
Yeah. Well, it's probably, is it people coming in for the weekend?
Yeah, but why don't they get 2 snowmobiles and ride in there like the other folks used to do?
Yeah.
You know, Park them trucks right there. There's enough room to park them out of the way. We keep it plowed. It's the turnaround for the county road. So there's plenty of room. They could pull a truck and a trailer in there and take, I mean, all the other people who camp back there go by snowmobile. Well, I don't know. I'm going to work the bait shop tomorrow morning, so I hope they're going to go fishing tomorrow. I hope they come and get some minnows or something.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Sorry, Josh. What?
I was just saying, yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, well, them fuckers buy 2 dozen minnows. They're getting 24 too. Ain't getting no extras. Fuck them.
It may be friends of people that own that other part. That you know how that kind of goes. Sometimes you invite somebody to come and they don't know the rules, and then they do something stupid like that they don't realize they're making them kind of inconvenience
Well,
the thing.
this is the second time this winter somebody's been into them cabins. You know, it's the same bunch. So the first time there wasn't as much snow, so they didn't tear it up real bad. I was able to just clean it up right away, and
yeah,
because we were just getting trail set the first time. I figured they gathered all their shit and got out of there for the winter, and then here we are. You know,
yeah.
like February 22nd, and they decide to come back.
Yeah, because the snowpacks is still packing on from the new snow and from the old. Yeah.
But oh well.
And they probably don't know what they're being a pain in the ass. So probably if you did say something to them sarcastically, they might fucking get it.
Well, like I said, I was not in no mood to talk to them tonight. And who knows, you know, fuck, it's their property. I'm not going to get out and get mouthy with them, chew their ass.
Oh, yeah.
Have somebody either swap me or fucking pull a gun on me.
Yep.
So I talked to the other guy. He was in the other machine. He called me and said, I'll do town, because I usually come in on my route and do town. Well, he beat me back. And so he ran town for me, or hell, I'd still be out there. Well, I drove 4 fucking miles today.
Shit, you're making that money now.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know. I read anyway that they're firing a bunch of these conservation agents and stuff there, you know, these foresters, like overseers of some of these parks.
Okay. Now, is that in your state?
There was in our state in Arkansas, and then I seen out west where they had it was an article on it's not conservation agents, it's more of the forester people.
Well, I'm sure probably for anything federal would be my guess. I could be wrong.
I think you're right, because they was talking like Yellowstone Park.
Yep.
A lot of those people that work in there, and that's federal. I know that.
Yeah, they'll probably, some of them will get a job back once they figure out why they're spending so much fucking money on it. When you got a tourism, you know how many people visit that park a year?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking 2 million. So it shouldn't need any of our tax dollars to help it.
Yeah, I don't know what the entrance fee to go into there anymore is. It's been so long since I went through. It surprised me. Everything costs around that Yellowstone there.
Well, I'm sure, yeah. I've never been there. I always wanted to go there, though, and check it out. Got to be beautiful country.
Yeah. It's so out. It's. I can see what all those mountain men and the Indians, the native talked about it, and the terms they did use trying to describe it. It is something else. It's mystical.
Now, I've never been further west than Colorado.
Well, you wasn't far from it.
No. Well, I was in the mountains hunting, but it wasn't Yellowstone. And I've been through Texas and all Louisiana, Arkansas, Alabama, you know, Florida back to Michigan, all them states. And then here about 5 years ago, we took off and we went south out of Michigan and went straight east, and we took the A1A all the way to southern Florida.
Huh.
So that was quite a journey. Some pretty cool shit over there. My wife always wanted to go to Savannah, Georgia, so and I'm kind of one of them guys, whatever you want to do. Well, fuck, man, that place is unbelievable. All them old Victorian homes still in great shape, you know.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. Well, people with money, so they took care of them.
Huh.
Then we went on down to Bike Week, fucking Daytona.
Yeah.
Ended up in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Boca. Went through all that. I don't know how we were gone for 21 days.
I flew into Miami, but I never drove in Florida.
Well, I flew in a couple times when we were going to be right at my wife's sister's place. So they just picked us up, and hell, I could take her car, do anything I wanted when I was there. So, but yeah, that was nice, man. I got in a plane in Detroit in 2 hours and 17 minutes. I was in West Palm Beach, Florida. Frickin' 17 degrees in Detroit. I got off, and it was 79 degrees. 2 hours. The smoothest flight I've been on, man. That plane never shook nothing. Home there and back that year. I've been on turbulence. I thought the damn thing was going to shake apart. It'll make you think twice about flying.
Yeah. I haven't flown since the.
Oh shit, Matthew! What? Matt was in here.
Yeah.
He didn't bring much to the counter though. You know, he's kind of bland. He didn't have no content.
Yeah, he was just a regular potato chip.
No, not even a barbecue, sour onion, just plain old chip.
I think Jess got the best out of him, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, I guess. Better get my ass to bed.
Yeah, all right.
I don't want to be late for work.
Thanks for coming up, Uper.
Yeah. Good to see you guys.
You
Yeah.
working tomorrow, Uper?
What's that?
You working tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna work at the bait shop tomorrow and Sunday.
Okay.
And then I'll probably groom Sunday night because I only got to work 4 hours on Sunday. So, but as long as we got snow and traffic, I'm taking the money. Keeping the piss out of me, but it is what it is. So, well, have a good night, guys.
All right.
You have a good one, Myron. Myron.
Well, fuck. I should end this stream, I suppose.
That's one way to get rid of me.
Well, fuck. I appreciate you coming up, Kevin. I'm glad you're doing all right.
Yeah, thanks for letting me flow on through here. I hit Myron's and Matt's and then yours. I made a pretty good circle tonight. Thanks for letting me.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Keep warm, man.
You bet. You guys too. And best of luck to you all.
All right. Have a good one.
You guys too, man.